Hello. Hello. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Dude Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy me, Dude Legit City, and we're live. And today we're playing some of that city Skylines. Getting back into the Skylines 2 on the Sunshine Peninsula map. But of course, thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys are doing well. We got the Mamba in the corner. We got Miss Chemical Stairs in chat. And I hope you guys are having a good start to the week. It is Monday, but it is the second half of December. Hopefully you guys are ready for the end of the year. Uglarvisk, I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. But hope everyone is having a good one. What? I was supposed to resume my game, dude. That's jank? Why am I lagging on the main screen? Alright, whatever. So I hit resume game, and it didn't resume my game, so I have to load my game manually. Feels bad. Ready and excited. Awesome. I got 2 weeks to get my New Year's resolution from last year in. Feels bad. I still haven't done it yet. I got 2 weeks. Oh man. I'm not even close. Everyone's present has been ordered. That's a relief. Nice. Awesome. Oh man. Do you guys remember y'all New Year's resolutions? I feel bad, man. I didn't get mine done. Alright, we're back into the city. Not enough customers. Classic problem. Whoa, what's up with this lag? Wait, am I lagging? Hold up. Am I lagging? I shouldn't be lagging. Alright, we'll just start up lag. Okay, that's fine. Whoa, a little bit of choppiness here. Feels like the LOD transition is kind of bad. Alright, we'll play like this. This should be alright. We don't really get to see as many cars as we would like, though. We have a crime scene right here. Feels bad. Alright, so far the city's alright. We have no demand. We have money now again. I remember we didn't have the monies. So we were building out the road network on the side. Oh, are my settings reset? Oh, come on, man. Alright, turn this on, turn that off. I have to do this manually for each size. That's kind of bad. I have to be real. Alright. We're back. So we have commercial demand, so I guess the best thing for us to do is just bop the ones without customers. This is... Why did we have that? What is that icon? I'm not even sure. Alright, so far so good. We gotta get some more housing in. Population's at 17k. It could be a little bit better than this. And then we gotta set up, oh yeah, the interchange. That's gonna be fun. Oh, and we have traffic here. We could do a weird design here, which I honestly wouldn't want to do because I wouldn't want this. I guess we could just downgrade this into a single lane so that they stop merging in. They'll be in the lane way before that. Feels bad. I didn't want to do this. I don't like how that looks jank. What is this? Why is the road jank? Ah, man. You hate to see that kind of thing happen. You really do. I don't think I could change that. We're just going to have to leave it there. Alright, so hopefully after this set of cars, they stop doing this weird setup. Right? Because then now it's like with the lane mathematics, it should work out. And then they should get into their lane way before they need to be. And hopefully that helps us out. Because that's what they need to do, just get into their lane. That road maintenance? Oh, I was wondering why he's doing random stops. Road maintenance doing that's fine. But they're still doing weird lane changes here, which kind of sucks. I should do the same thing on this side though, realistically. Alright, that bridge is jank. Can't do anything about that. Alright, it's a little bit smoother with that setup, I think. We have the people... Ooh. Dude, he's parked. Maybe that was post-accident, right? Yeah. He should be fine. Alright, so we do have low density demand. And I guess we need to start putting it down. The low density should be at the low side, I guess. Oh, we're gonna move all the low density from the top to the bottom. Oh, man. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. It's very likely, I think. Yeah, thinking about it makes a lot of sense. Alright, so we will fill this part out because we know this is supposed to be low density. So then this is gonna have the people move in. It's gonna be a little bit nice. The problem here is going to be getting actual shops here, due to the fact that we're not going to have any actual demand. Yeah, that should be fine. The shape of the houses is a little bit compromised, but it should be okay. Got that done. And then, of course, we'll have these as well on the side. I should push out those edges out if I'm not going to get shops, realistically. That's a little bit better design if I do that. But because I want the roads to be parallel, it's a little bit tough to really pull that off. So we're just not going to do that. That's going to be the low density demand, all of it. And then, really quick, let's do a quick check on the well-being of the city. So, do we have an overlay for that? My roads are meh. We do have the road maintenance out. We might need some more. Traffic's kind of bad. It's around 75%. That's not that great. Power's great. We're selling most of it. We have a transformer here, but it's like... I'm not sure if it's even being used. Because it's like, even though it's there... The small line, I guess, is still strong enough to handle most of it. Alright, and then water is a little bit okay. Sewage treatment is better, but we might need more pumping. Healthcare, we don't have a crematorium. Is that actually a problem, not having that? This game is weird with how they decide to do things, so maybe that is an issue. I'd probably want to move the cemetery from the top to bottom then as a result. Realistically. So that was this. Wait. Oh no, bro. My landfill is magically maxed out? Wait, hold up. How did this happen? We were green and nothing stored, and then when we load it today, the garbage is maxed out. Wait, what? Hold up. That's more than my capacity. 77 out of 71. Yo, this is jank. Damn, they're really climbing over the landfill, man. What is this? The trucks are not in use. Higher processing. Oh, we have to get the upgrade like this, I guess. I wish I could put it on the back. I guess I'll put it like that so that we still get the zoning. Alright, we have the increased speed. There we go. We process a little bit better. Hopefully that's gonna help us out. I still think we're behind, right? Alright, so I guess we're going for some trash management. Recycling. Additional income. Oh, this is power, right? Where is my... Okay. And then is there a wind overlay? I need to see this. Okay, there's the air pollution. So that's where the bad air is going, right? We need to be weary of that. So luckily, this is like the ideal spot because it goes down this way. I don't have to worry about that side. This is probably going to be a low density, right, as a result. And I will need this. I guess I could put it here. I would want to put it a little bit on the low side, though, realistically. Like right here. Off of the small street. Yeah. So let's look at the stats. This is 40 megawatts of power, 210 upkeep. This is... I don't know how much money I generate from that. This is a medium, 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 low, medium. Okay, less air pollution. I guess because we're in an industrial area, we should go with the incinerator plant. That makes a good amount of sense. Double the capacity. The price is about the same. Number of trucks is large though on the incinerator. Alright, I'll go for the incinerator. Feels bad, boys. Alright. Let's buy some tiles. Oh, I could actually fit it in here. Oh, that's not bad. Next to the coal power plant. What's this? Wastewater treatment. Yeah, I could put this here. Just gotta move the wastewater treatment to somewhere else. Oh, that would have been tight. I guess we could put it in this little box. The wastewater treatment has its own little area. Oh, we got another accident, yo. Man. Why do we keep getting accidents? We don't even have the high-speed highways on. That's a little bit weird. Alright, I don't think we're gonna upgrade this, right? This is a building upgrade. Storage extension is on the side. I guess that's fine. And then we gotta move in the incinerator. I'ma hug the building. Oh, and then we're gonna need the power line. There we go. Hopefully that's fine. Oh, I should just connect both of these. Oh, that would have been nice.
Second Moon Radio with
your
host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle.
Oh, the ads are on.
Second chance to hear the music.
All right. Not bad, not bad. That's going to be the trash. We should be easily in the green now. I also want to empty this out if I can. But that's going to generate some cash for us. Dude, I wasted like half my budget. Alright, let's let them simulate. Let's go back to the well-being check. Disaster control. Yeah, we don't have none of that. Fire seems okay. Average fire hazards in the green, so it's not that bad. We just did the trash. Oh yeah, now crime rate's pretty bad in my city. Okay. So we have nothing to deal with these guys, and it's because we only have the one police headquarters. Okay. Let's get some more police. This is likely gonna be our like hub at the low ground. Oh, why is this sunken in? Why is that sunken in? That's so awkward. We got the welfare buildings already. Warfare. I keep saying something like that. But we want the hub. This is City Hall. City Hall next to the police. Seems legit. Yeah, we'll go with it right there. And then that should be the crime for these guys. That's fire. Alright, so then now we just have this pocket, which we could probably deal with later on. I might just move the police to like here. And that actually should solve all the problems. But we're actually pretty good like this as well, so I'm okay. Alright. That's gonna be those. We don't have admin buildings in some of the areas, but I think it's fine. And then it's education. Alright, not everything is maxed out. This is though. And then that means, yeah, this is not okay. This is well-being. 300 meters. So I can't actually have everyone here go to school. Oh, that sucks. I have 10 people not able to go to school. Hopefully that's fine out of 2,000. They just got to go to here. Maybe what we need is public transit. Alright, so that should be what we'll do for them. Got some people complaining over here. These are the hybrid ones. We're not going to touch those. Alright. Looking like they want some more industry somehow. Can't really be mad about that, right? Let's get some industry right here. Help them out with some of the jobs. And then we do have internet, right? It's okay. We have 2 good spots. I guess these guys are struggling. Wait, what happens if I give them a boost, though? Do they max out? Maybe that's what we should do. Let's boost them. Right here in the corner. Oh, wait. I'm just plopping them for no reason? No, man, not like that. I don't know if that's going to level them up. Okay, so now looking at this, we have commercial everywhere. Yet they're asking for more commercial. It's really awkward, man. It really feels counterintuitive, man, with this method. Because you have the medium housing. It feels like you would want them on the middle so that you get commercial behind them. Because when you put commercial in the middle and the medium behind that, you get demand behind the medium. It seems weird. Be like that sometimes, I suppose. I do know we're gonna have to fill this up, but it's like I want to make sure I get the high density ones here. Just because I know this is going to be like the strip of some sort. And I'll probably have to change up the housing on the side. Maybe convert this into something different in its entirely. Alright, so let's let them do their thing. Oh, my citizens are happy. Let's go. Oh, high crime though.
This is an emergency broadcast.
How is it we have high crime?
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe
this is
distance
maxed
until
out.
emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Alright, man, we need some... Oh, this is a building upgrade. Yeah, we could do this. Alright, so... How does that impact the crime? Does this go up? Yo, man, that upgrade's supposed to go down. Crime rate's supposed to go down, man. What is this? Sipping on my black coffee. No milk today, boys. I'm lactose. It went down 1% since I've upgraded. I might just need another one. Wow. I almost knocked over my tea and my coffee. We got the beverage wars. Alright, it's going down, so maybe we will be fine in time. So what we'll probably want to work on then is just some logistics and the road stuff. So let's try to set this up. I am probably going to do something very excessive. And I'm not going to be proud that we're going to do something excessive, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, so we need the space so that we build the interchange. And then this is the flat grounds. I might want to push this out so that it's a little bit more with the hill, but then it's like this side's fine. It's really only on this side where it starts to pull out a little bit. And then we need a design over here, right? I'll probably want to just use the clover. The clover is jank, and we'll have to make some upgrades to it. But it's probably going to be the best thing. Whoa, we had an accident over here? Come on, man. Oh, you block both lanes? Oh, that's rude. And it's the ambulance. Hold up. You're literally blocking people going into my city, and he's coming in from a neighboring town. Dude, we're getting sabotaged. This guy is blocking our road so that we can't do anything. All incoming traffic despawns. Yo, man, that's rude. What is this? Mr. Rusty, welcome on in. I see you over there. Hello, hello. Y'all see this ambulance, dude? He's trying to prevent us from having progress in the city. This guy, man. Absolute madman. Just because we bop the railroads that we can't trade with them. They're mad. Alright, so the best thing for us to do is probably just delete this. And then just plop the clover. And then just rebuild everything else. Most likely. That's going to be what we want. So, first things first. There's no segment of this that I know is actually straight. It feels like this entire highway is curved. Which kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. I can't figure out how that would work then. So I have to assume that the spacing on the interchange is proper. Meaning that the road choice that they have it makes sense. Because otherwise the highway spacing is going to be something that's a nightmare to fix, right? Due to the spacing between highways is going to be different. That's probably the one thing I'm mad about in this game. Because you don't have nodes, you can't figure out highway spacing. And I think the highway spacing changes on the map they're on. I'm not a fan of that, but it is what it is. Oh, it got cleared? Nice. Wow, so if I click on this and delete, it would delete the whole thing, huh? I don't want to risk it. I'll do that later. Alright, first things first. We want to pause. We're just going to do this. Alright, so now that we do that, we just do this. Alright, and what I'll likely want to do is pull from here. Alright, so these are 2-laners. We're going to pull this out like so. And then we will have a regular 2-lane that goes up and down perpendicular. And then I want to pull this out like so. So it's here, right? that should auto straighten out. That goes out that way. Okay, so that's gonna be our straight line anchor that comes out and connects with this. So now when I do this, we have a better idea of setting this up. Oh, wait a second. Is this even perpendicular? Yeah, that doesn't actually matter then. Let's delete this again. It needs to be perpendicular with this road. That's the funny thing. I guess we could use this as value. No, it's probably fine, right? Because we figured out of how the spacing works. Now we'll use that as value. So small line, 80. We do a line like this, and then we do small line again. Right, so there's no gap. It's right next to each other. So that means we do the same thing here. Right? And then we know that the highway... is this a 3-lane? It should be a 2, right? No, it's a 3-lane highway. Oh no, bro. That's a 3-lane feed out to this side. Maybe we'll do a... Oh, we're going to change one of the lanes. Yeah, we're going to flip everything, and so it's going to be a 2-3. No, it still feeds out to a 3-lane, though. I guess we'll do a 3-2 asymmetrical on this one. And then since it's going to be a no island setup, I think it'll be fine. And then we just got to put trees on it. Grass, maybe. Yeah, we'll probably just live like that. So that's gonna be probably how we want to do that. So let's set this up. So we know it's here. And then we probably want the 1 space gap. Because this is a odd number. No, it's even number, and this is odd. Wait, something like that. But yeah, we can't get this to connect properly. Wait, can I do it like this? Ah, I see. So even though we get this, the other side doesn't come out because it overlaps. Oh, it's such a pain. We could instead just put one-ways here. It wouldn't really make a difference though, because we're not going to zone on this. Oh, if we don't zone on it, then maybe that's where the benefit is. And then we could add like a mini round for a U-turn. And then we put shops at the bottom. Ooh, that's a decent idea. Yeah, we'll keep the 4-lane then, just for that idea. And then... yeah, that's the problem. So we could do this. The problem is that we have to make a merge set that fits. Oh, and this doesn't even line up. You serious? That's tough. It's because it's 3-lane. That means we're gonna have to upgrade this. That's probably fine here. We'll probably have to change up both highways, to be honest. Okay, so we know they're both 3 lanes. That's a little bit of a pain to set up. Good news is that it's the same amount of spacing. So although that looks good... oh, it's the 1 space gap. That's actually proper. Okay. What happens if I upgrade this? Oh, you could do a middle spacing. I don't think that's what we want, though. Do I get this? I feel like I shouldn't. Oh, man. Yeah, it overlaps and it bops it. Oh, that's a pain. Dude, is there a better one then? Or do I have to make this myself? Oh, I don't want to make it myself. That's gonna suck. Yeah, we'll just have to use what we got. Alright, so we're just gonna guesstimate, because I don't want to spend too much time building this. Yeah, we'll just line up to the 3-lane on this side, and I think that'll be it. You can make it better. I could. That is likely to be true. We're gonna be lazy though, y'all. I like how it says snapping, but it doesn't snap to anything. Like, what's the point of the snapping if it doesn't work? Alright, we're just gonna live with that. Let's make some changes to this. Due to lane changing, I remember I had to make this upgrade. And then the top was gonna be a little bit different. Alright, so we have to do the same thing on this side. So we want to do this because it works out better with the AI. It's funny, man. The stock interchanges are not that effective. Just due to the AI and how that works. Alright, so I think this part we could bot and just redo ourselves. Right? Because we want this. I guess we could do this. 32. 32, 33. Change that. 32, 33. That's correct. Let's go with a 48. 48, 49. Alright, that's a little bit cleaner looking. 2 coming out this way, 1 going straight for the other side, this coming in, this going out. That's fine. Then we have the low / elevated. That's actually okay. Oh, I wish I could do it the other way. Oh, no, I messed up. Oh, I forgot this is elevated like that. Okay. I gotta redo this. Man, alright, that's fine. We'll redo it. Hey, what it is? What's going on, Focus? I see you over there. Rayzan, thank you for tuning in as well. Hope you guys are having a good one. It is Mondays, my dudes. But of course, hope you guys are having a good Monday. Although it is the case of the Mondays, a lot of the times it's not going to be a good Monday like today. Hopefully you guys are staying warm though, man. It is cold out there. Alright, so I believe 10-meter rule, right? So 1, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I didn't realize it, but I need to sync this down. I forgot that because it's an elevated setup, I would probably want the highway sunken in on this side. That makes the hill a little bit easier to take, and then that makes this highway on the ground. So that's actually really good for me. Let's buy the tiles. Not that one though. Alright, and then we'll try to make this work. We'll pop some of this. Let's get a larger size. What the hell is this? There we go. And then the other stuff should be automatic. I'm assuming it will be. I'm not actually sure. Alright, and then I need to make sure to not mess this up. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. So we want to push this out. Probably want to delete this. Until we get to our layer, which is right there. Nice. So that's gonna... Whoa, how'd I mess that up? Whoa. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, there's something underground. Wait, what's underground here? Not water. It's not power. How come I can't flatten this? Oh, I could. What was that? What was that? Hey, on a roll. I see Wolf there unfocused. Thank you for watching, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for being a fan. Thank you for being part of the community. Alright, so we have that. And then we're going to have to pull this road up. This is a divided 4-lane, so we'll use this to the best of our ability. Small ramp. Oh, that's so much better. This small ramp compared to what we had before. Oh my god. That's so good. Yeah, and then this is going to be making it so that the cloverleaf is in the ground. Oh, that's so much better. Alright, so we want the grounded segment going east to west, and the north-south being the setup for the remainder. It's likely that we know that this is not going to line up the way we would want it to. So probably the best thing to do is to overpull this, right? So drag this up, and we want to drag this all the way to the side. And then we'll probably do the anchor here, and then we delete in between. Now the logic for that is so that we could set this up left to right a little bit better, right? And then if we could get that to snap, this is going to be a little bit easier to do. I wish we could just have it snap onto it. Maybe that's what we need to do. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's see if this works. Let's try to see if the engine is going to be nice. Alright, let's delete that. We probably want to trim a little bit off the top. Alright, so positioning-wise, we know this is straight, right? The left to right, because we drag that. And then we got to do the other thing relative to this. Okay, so we're going to do that 3-lane that we had last time. So we're going to do this. 1 square gap. 1 square gap. And then this is going to be... I know this is going to be 3-lane. It sucks. And then we know that we have to have that 1 space gap. So we'll do 2 squares, and we'll pull it out by 80. And then we try to line it up. Oh, that doesn't... Oh, that was a shadow. Nice. Alright, so it's likely this line to here. Alright, so this way, that way. Should be good. And then... Oh, this doesn't snap to it, though. Oh, that sucks. I guess that would be the best I could do. Alright, so I thought that was an idea. This is not an idea. The interchange doesn't snap, so kind of mad. Alright, we're just going to guesstimate to the best of our ability. I wish we didn't use the mouse to change the angle. Like we had a Q and E, like the camera rotation. I wish that would rotate the interchange instead. That'd be a lot better. And you could like have a shift button to slow down the rotation speed so that you could line things up incrementally. I'm kind of sad that they didn't think about that. That would have been so much better. Or maybe have both as an option. I could see how this is nice, but I don't like how much they move per increment, and then it's like moving the mouse kind of sucks. What's going on, Kazaa? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Your little girl is so attached to me. It's to be where I'm at all times. Yeah, the cats will do that, man. The cats will grow attached to you. And if they see you as like their parent, so to speak, they're never gonna leave your side. They're never gonna leave your side, man. They're gonna be like, yo, man, what's going on? They're just gonna be hanging out as much as they can. Spoiled, rotten. Yo, man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. This is actually pretty straight. I can't complain about that. All right, so this is pretty good for us. We'll have this be our setup. We will delete this part and this part, right? So that we could redo our alignments. All right, so we did the delete. We have the grid design here, and then we're gonna do that on this side as well. So delete, 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 and it's gonna be the same thing, right? Take this, push it up, we get the grid design. So that's gonna have it so that it's symmetrical with the distance. That way we can have it be exactly the same. And what we'll wanna do is, we wanna be right outside of the grid. So we'll do our best to do this. This is a 90. How come that doesn't line up, man? Oh, it's a 94. Did I start at the wrong tile? Whatevers. Alright, as long as we line up. That's all that matters. And then we do the same thing here. Right in front. There we go. And then, since the grid's there, we can delete this. And then we're going to change the design. So this is going to be a 2-lane. And then this is going to be a single lane. Let's do the 2-lane upgrades first. Alright, so let's delete the small road. Get the 1 lane. We're going to the bottom orientation. Inside orientation for this. Oh, messed up. Line it up with this side. And then realign. The road shifting like that kind of sucks sometimes. Alright, so now everything should be identical, and then we should be able to get a easy setup. So, set right here, right before the sign right here, apparently. This is about 32, 33. Yeah, we're going to take that again. Flip that. So right here, 32. 33. Alright, this is going the wrong way. There we go. This is straight, that's a slight bend. I'm not really that mad about that. This is 48. 48. $48, $49. Alright, so we get the merge clean on that side. That's a 3-2. Alright, we might change how this works on this side. This probably has to end up being a 6-lane road, is what I'm thinking. And then we'll do a round here to do a weird transition. That's likely what we'll do, because we might have a U-turn. Oh, they might U-turn here. Oh, that would suck. Alright, same thing again. This is probably going to be the 32... 33? 32... 33... This way. Oh, messed up. There we go. Oh my god, that was scary. So how do you feel about CS2 so far? It's weird, man. I don't know anything anymore about where this is gonna go. Like honestly, man, I don't know, man. How do I feel about it so far? I've said this before, but the more I learn about this game, the more it sounds like we're being just used as a player base. I don't know if that even makes sense. But yeah, they came out with an article today that was talking about more about the launch process, about the game. But all it really did was like shift the blame and said that it wasn't their fault, it was Unity's fault. But then it's like, they made really bad decisions. So right now, I don't know how I feel, because I don't know if... Like the devs are basically... They took risks because they had to. And then everything that was a PR move was a PR move. And apparently we, the customer base, should be able to defer between that and not feel shafted. Because otherwise, I don't know why they're explaining any of this. Because it's like, first they lied, and then, you know, bad launch, and then they said that, yeah, we lied about lying. We actually did lie, and that we didn't want to launch this. And then now it's like, yeah, it was Unity's fault. I'm just kind of like, dude, I don't know anymore, man. So it's like, there's apparently problems with the Unity engine. Not because there's problems with the Unity engine, but because they developed this game on technology that didn't exist, and they were being very hopeful. And when that technology didn't work its way through, the project, otherwise as Skylines 2, basically wasn't able to do much because what they were working on didn't actually finish developing, and or didn't work the way it should have, or work as intended. So because of that, this game was apparently delayed 3 years. And then when they released the game, their argument was the game was delayed 3 years. We had to show some sort of work. But they lied to us and said it was a complete game. And then now they're coming back and backpedaling, saying that, no, we know it wasn't a complete game. We just had to push the game. And it just seems like the story keeps changing. And it's like there's actual statements from them contradicting each other. So it's like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to believe anymore. Unity's pretty trash right now, it is. But it's still kind of like, if you're making an indie game, it's a good chance you're going to be using the Unity engine, right? Dread from it, run from it. If you play indie games, you're probably playing on the Unity engine. So it's like, it's tough, man. I don't know what to believe anymore. Alright, so we're probably just gonna have to do a weird transition here. Oh, I didn't upgrade this side. Oh, that's what I gotta do. We could downgrade this. No, it's probably not smart. Wait, what is this? How come my... Dude... How come this is not aligned? How come I can't upgrade this so that it aligns with the road ahead of me? Yo, man. This is jank. How come elevated highways have a different type of snapping rule? Aw, man. Not like this, man. Dude, what is this? God damn it. Alright, whatever. So we have to live with that. There's nothing I could do about that. So I read about that this morning. So it's like, man, I don't know. Basically, the argument was, yep, this game is full release, and we are the beta testers, except they didn't tell us that we were the beta testers. They just kind of like, yeah, man, we're just going to continue developing it best we can. But yeah, we're not going to be transparent to our fan base and just sell them a game. You're playing Coral Island? How is that, man? Have you played Stardew? How does that compare to a game like Stardew? How come this isn't grounded? And then we gotta do this. Did I need to... How come this isn't... Oh, it's because this is elevated. Dude, this is jank. Stardew Plus. I have the Japanese and Independent Collector's Edition of Stardew. Also, you're a fan. I see you over there. So since you're what we like to call hardcore, you would give Coral Island the, so to speak, nod. Yeah, man, this is a good game. You gotta give it the nod, so to speak. There we go. They're gonna have to remove a lane, sadly. Of course, it's pretty neat. A lot of similar, but way more that it's different. Oh, interesting. So what can you do in Coral Island that's different? All right, so we have this. We'll probably have to terraform that, and then we have to connect this back to here. How can we upgrade this so that it makes sense? How can we upgrade this so that it makes sense? I don't know if this upgrade makes sense. What if this was a 6-lane? Oh, what? I can't... Wait. I could center this at a cost. Okay, it's not worth the cost. I remember when 6-lane... Oh, wait. No, it does actually make it wider, right? Yeah, never mind. Aw, come on. Oh, no, it's like this. Okay. Lots of people, to me, you don't necessarily need a farm to complete things. Oh, that's nice. You don't need a farm. That's actually great. Not having forced farming is actually kind of nice, believe it or not. How do I want to do this then? Because this is 2 lanes, this makes sense, but then we got to change this to a 3-lane feeding it, right? That's the problem we have right now. This is going to be a 3-lane. And because of the extra lane, we got to do something about it. I think it's gonna end up looking like this, sadly. Oh man. We have to do this. Alright. Gotta get the bridge. And then we gotta do the 3-lane on the side. How come this doesn't work as well? Do I have a mini node in here? How come this looks weird? Alright, we'll redo this side. And then we're just gonna take an arbitrary line. 64, 79. There we go. So we have to do it like this, I guess. But so far, I have finding plenty to keep me busy. Also, the artwork looks similar to Lilo and Stitch. Is this messed up, man? I've never seen Lilo and Stitch in before everyone in my channel unsubscribes. I have never seen Lilo and Stitch. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Alright, it's a little bit jank with the layout, but I think that's fine. Same A. Let's go. I'm not alone, boys. One of the rare times where I'm not alone with the pop culture references. That's usually how it goes, right? Someone says something, I'm like, what's that? Yo, man, what's that? Alright, so we're going here to here. This is going to be 1.5 kilometers. So we should go with like, what? Maybe 48. Same thing on this side. Nope, way shorter. So we'll go with the 376. It's probably gonna be longer than that. Eight, yep, okay. So we probably want 400 exactly. And then we were at 790. I could live with that. That's not too bad. I say if you like Stardew, like Coral Island. So I like Stardew, but I burnt myself out from playing Stardew. So I don't know how that works. Because I burnt myself out playing it, right? This is... oh, it doesn't tell me the length. About 392. About 392. I'm going to take that. Alright, so... the distance here is... there is no grid. But what is the distance here? 24 meters. Okay. Hopefully this works out. Alright, so we delete that, delete this. And then this has to go from here to here. And then we delete this as well. Alright, so the bottom line goes out. We want the dotted lines here. Snap straight. It's around 400. No, snap straight. There we go. And then center line, center line. That's good. All right, so this side snaps straight. 412. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Get the plus sign. That's how you know you're on it. And then we delete this side. All right. So we're on the plus. Snap straight, 90. That's the correct lane. Right side lane, middle lane, 90. Nice. You see all those other lines? You don't want that. You want this plus that's perpendicular parallel. Right there. Alright, and then this one goes the other way. Oh, I should have did this one first. The game's not going to be nice now. There we go. Got the 90. Got the plus. Something's off here. Something is really off. I think we need to pull it from here. Just because I think the angle is a little bit off. Oh, I might have went to the wrong dotted line. I think that's what it was. Alright, so I need to go to this plus sign. Yeah, the gap looks good now. So from here I delete this. And then we gotta change direction here. There we go. Alright, that looks good now. So we have a design. We could delete this now. You could see it widen right here because the interchange that you start with is a little bit too skinny compared to the default highways. That's one thing that's kind of annoying to deal with. And then we have to have this right here, which kind of sucks. Alright, so that's going to be good. We could actually let this rock now, I'm pretty sure. We probably lost a lot of cars this way, but it is what it is. So I burned myself out playing Stardew, though. I don't know if I want to get Coral Island as a result. Because what happened to me was, when I got Stardew, it was cool, nothing wrong with it. But what had happened was that I burnt myself out hard. And the logic was that I was trying to get gold clock first year. I struggled, man. Dog, you was over that. What's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Ah, just got some more coffee, man. Delicious. Alright, I think I want to move this to here. So we're going to have to push in the terrain so this lines up to the side. That way this doesn't pull out to there, that it looks like that. And then we need to merge in the routes. Oh yeah, I wanted to do a change here, right? Yeah, so we'll do that first. Delete this part, because that's going to be the up and downhill transition. And then we want to soften this way. And then we'll likely have to push this in like that, so that the soften tool works. We need to add some terrain on this side. I need to pull that down. Feeling great. Finished writing the exam. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. What? What? Oh, that's level. Here we go. Gotta shift terrain here a little bit, and then we gotta soften that. There we go. It's a little bit better this way. That's not bad, so the ramp here is not as bad. I think, though, that I do want this point to be the round. Right? So that's going to be my street connection, and then that's going to be a 6-lane. Zone cell link. How come I can't get... Oh, I need to do this to get that to line up. And then I have to turn this on. There we go. So we'll do a 120. That should be fine. I do want to anchor this. And then I know this comes up. And then, although it sucks, we're going to have to replace this. We're also going to want to anchor this here. This comes out. We'll go right before the grid here. That should be fine. And then we delete this. Let's put a round in. I'll put something at that size. Delete that. And then... So does the terrain lift up? It does not. Okay, that's good. Yeah, there's a little bit of a weird terrain right here. It's sunken down, but I think it's okay. Feeling great. Finished writing the exam. Just a little bit polishing to do, and it's done. Good stuff, man. Good stuff, Dr. Evil. Sounds like you're all good to go. And it sounds like you're going to be logging on to do your dailies. Hey, man, if you whiz, man. Hopefully you don't get PvP'd during the dailies. I'll see you over there. 48, 49. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, 48, 49. There we go. All right. And what we'll probably need is... This is divided, so there's no U-turn. We don't want a light at the highway. It doesn't really make sense. And then that's our highway entrance, coming in this way. Alright, so this is going to be nice. People are probably going to start using this immediately, just because it's kind of nice. The only problem is it doesn't connect on the other side yet. So, likely, this is deleted. Terrain seems good. And then we got to do some softening on the side. So this is where some of the pillars are. We're just going to push this back a little bit so that the pillars make sense. Then we'll soften that on the side right there. Right? That way that's a little bit better. Same thing over here. A little bit of softening. The transition here makes sense. We keep this low on this side. Now, we don't know if we're going to keep this shape, but I think this is going to be what we'll have for now. The one thing I will do is this. I don't want them getting stuck here. So I'm going to give them that, just in case they exit out this way for whatever reason. They get to U-turn. All right, we got our clover in. Good stuff, good stuff. That should help us out. Somehow we didn't lose any money for that. I spent about $1 million building this incinerator. Oh, we're making 45 grand an hour. Yeah, that makes sense. That the interchange was free. How much did this cost? Yeah, this was 45 grand. With the additional roads that I built. So it makes sense that I made the money back immediately. Dude, that means we were making bank on the power. No, it's garbage. Jeez. Yeah, that made sense. I thought it would have been power because I was thinking since we got the incinerator, this burns trash in order to generate power. And that extra power is just going to be sold every time just because we don't have enough consumption. So I was thinking that was going to be our gain. Apparently not. We're making mad bank. We're making 1.8 million
to all citizens.
just from
Increasing
tax.
areas of forest are being engulfed by flames.
My God,
The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe.
$400,000,
Citizens are
man.
advised to vacate any premises near the fires
From
and
trash.
remain at a
I
safe
gotta get in the
distance
trash
until
business,
emergency
boys.
Services manage to get the fires under control.
We gotta get into the trash business. Because, my God, is this a lot of money? I didn't even get the upgrades on it yet. This is also no storage. That's so good. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. Seems okay, though. So our demand still kind of sucks, but at least now we're making monies. And then these people moved in and they're good. Oh, they don't have... No, the crime... Oh, that's fire and rescue. Yeah, the crime rate here is fine. I guess they want a police headquarters over here. That's fine. We'll give them one. They deserve one. We'll put it on the bottom side right here. And then I guess the only thing we don't have is healthcare. Really? Oh no, these guys are struggling. I was gonna say, man, we have like no clinics anywhere, and they're chilling. All right. Let's get the clinic on this side, right by the welfare office, city hall, but the police. Can't really be mad about that. Alright, until we get medium demands, I think we're just going to try to expand some of our grid. Because otherwise, we can't really do anything right now. Alright, so there's a lot of direction. We could go this way. We go down this way, because we do have some 4 lanes trying to go over to that side. And then we also had the idea of going down this way with the 4 lane. To come down from the freeway, right? Oh, dude. That's out of my control. Do I even take care of these guys? Is this me? Dude, they're on opposite freeways. Wait. Oh, no, that's a broken connection. That's fine. Yeah, I can't deal with that, man. That's outside of my zone. Wow. This is traffic. Oh, it's because of the light. No light? Let's get a medium round here. Hopefully that helps him out with a little bit of movement. Seems good, seems good. Seems like the movement here is not bad now. Doesn't seem like we have a lot of people using that bridge. I'm happy with that bridge though. Crime scene. Alright, so let's see if we have any upgrades we can buy. I guess we should just wait till the next milestone. Yeah, I was gonna say, how is that congestion? Aw, dude. Look at the lane change shenanigans here. Oh, look at this guy stopping in the highway constantly. Whoa! Come on, dude. Road maintenance? Why do they stop? I mean, I guess they're doing maintenance, but that's gross, man. That was gross. Alright, we're moving out. Seems good. Alright, there's no traffic here then. Good. Everything flows in and out smoothly. And then we get to here. Is there any problems? This lane change issue is still back. That kind of sucks. Realistically, I should try to do a 2-lane exit here for the right turn and left turn. That way you could use both lanes, right? For now, though, it's clear, so I can't really be that mad. And I think the local traffic distribution's fine, too. This is a little bit tight. Maybe we should change that a little bit. Oh, look at that low density demands. Unoccupied buildings, availability of jobs. Is there a job? Tourism, leisure. Pop. Jobs 14,000. Unemployed 12%. Employed 11,000. So we have 3,000 jobs, which is cool. And then some of them are not working. Okay. Population density, that's not what I want to look at. I want to see where the unemployed are. And then I want to see where the jobs are that are open. I wish that was a thing. Oh, workplace availability. Here we go. Let's see. So the workplaces need employees. Oh, here to here. Bus depot. What other options do we have? I could grab the tram. I don't want to do a train because the train yard is freaking huge. Like, it's absolutely monstrous. I might have to put it here. And then we could... Oh, dude, that's amazing. Because if we put it here, we could actually go downhill and then go under the highway to go to this side and then this side. Well, we wouldn't have to go under the highway on this side. That'd be tight. That'd be tight. Bam, right? Because it's coming in this way. That could be a play. And then this would come out. But then it's like, we don't have anything to do on that side for now. We'll leave that alone. Alright, so... I think we're going to want the tram line. Here to here, huh? So we would want a system going up and down, and a system going this way. Probably along the 2 4 lanes. One system this way, one system that way, and a system going like this. So 3 tram routes, ideally. Is that a road type? Oh, that probably doesn't show up here, huh? Double tram track, one-way tram track, tram line, tram depot. The tram roads are a thing, right? I guess I just have to play around with it. So let's grab train, tram. All right. Let's see, what do we got? Tram depot. And then this has to connect on the rail line, right? Yep. Let's see. Depot should be by the industry zone. That makes a lot of sense. And then could be adding to Can you cross tram rail? I guess let's look at if there's a difference. That's jank. Alright, we have 2. One with island, one without. If we add the tram track here. What the hell is this? It's on the outside lanes? Oh, dude, that's amazing. And then this is on the inside. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. And then I'm pretty sure I don't get this, right? I can't upgrade this. It just replaces the entire road itself. So when the tram is coming down, you can't drive on it. I would rather have like an elevated tram that goes above this. That connects right into the round afterwards or something. Maybe we don't have that. We kind of need that one. Maybe we go to this side first. That's an interesting design. I like the outside, because that means you board on the right? And then you don't have to worry about street crossing. That's actually amazing. So if that's the case, does that mean 6 lanes really good then? Because I could do this. And then we're going to get the upgrades in. It's on the side, it's on the middle, and then it's still a 4-lane road. Wow. Okay. So the problem with this one is that you have to cross the street, but then you don't block traffic that badly. This one, you share the outside lane. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, you share the outside lane. But then you could cross the middle. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of crossing the middle. I wish we could have an elevated tram stop on top of the road that is accessible via pedestrian pathway. That, like, zero impact on the road traffic. Yeah, it's probably going to be something like a monorail later on. I could see that happening. How would I want to... Wait, why is this broken? What the hell is this? What the hell is that? Why did I lose grid randomly? Alright. So... if I take a tram design... Oh, the 2-lane tram road fits. That's wild. Can you walk on this like you can in Skylines 1? If you can, we might want to utilize that. Wow, yeah, we might be able to utilize that. We could do a tram loop from here. Yeah, it's a circle. Ooh. And because of our spacing design, it's probably fine. Man, that's tough. That makes a lot of sense, though, because we would effectively be able to do this, right? All the way up. Oh, I would have to bop the one space gap. Or we turn in here. And then we would have to change all the type of housing here, probably. So that we'll probably want to put medium density here so it accommodates a little bit better. Go straight down here, and then from here we could curl up, but then this is where the big buildings are, so we could just keep going straight. Or we move this to this side, so we go up, curl out, and have that be a stop. Alright, so if I were elevated here, right? Let's just argue that. There's no impact. Okay. Turn this off. Alright, so is this still 6.5? So, weakest increment? 625? No. 7.5. Okay, so the 7.5 height. Why is this floating? What the hell is this? Alright, whatever. This is fine. We could keep it low as a result. And then, what is the increment space I would need for this? So if I want to ground myself... Oh, I fit that on the 6 square. That's actually kind of nice. And then we would get this. And then I have to assume this works, right? Oh, we got that weird elevated ramp. Ah, the grandest of travesties. I hate that ramp. Can we reverse engineer this? I don't like that at all. What the hell is this? What? How did this get condemned? Wait, what? Oh, it lost grid. Wow. Yo, that's jank. Okay. So up here. I wish there was a way to just make this not like ramp up with the dirt, because that's actually really bad right now. It's man. I wish it would have been better. What if I did that? If I did this? No, it doesn't really change much. Yeah, the terrain always does that. That's the problem. Man. Alright, I think the tram idea on the inside is dead. We might still run a tram up and down the 4-lane, though. That's different. But yeah, that tram idea on the inside, that was a nice idea. I just don't think it's going to work. Oh, we're starting to get medium demand. That's good. I think the tram is the play. We just need to figure out how we want to do this. Right, so this makes sense. And it really comes down to... Man... There is a lot of space between here that allows for that to be okay. I just wish the elevated tram was feasible. That would have been nice. Like, if I could just keep it floating like this. EU-style tram stop for picking up and drop. How is this different? Oh, no, I just gotta make the tram depot to be able to place that. Okay. For now, we'll just plop this. Oh yeah, so that works. Can I put a drop-off on the top? Hold up. Are you actually allowing me to do this? Yeah, right? So we have this. Can I pull it elsewhere? They should allow me to pull it elsewhere, man. Real talk. Alright, so they want me to do it from here, huh? Alright, so let me pull out a small road then to make that a little bit easier to manipulate. We're going to want to put this... Alright, we're going to have this open so that we don't have to have that on the road. And then that way we go like this. Alright, so from here... We're going to go up to 10 meters. Alright, so here plus... whatevers. And then we'll do... that. Alright. Alright, that's a stop, right? Oh, I have to make stops? Oh, wow. Okay. And then you'll send out the trams. Oh, wow. Okay. Yo, man, this is the Skylines 1 tram, dude. It looks exactly the same. Okay, so we could do elevated tram stops. Can this connect? No, that's ground level. You can't... Then what's the point? Wait. Whoa. That was possible? Hold up. So we go like this. Wait, so can you walk on this or not? Because it connects, but y'all see this? Y'all see how that kind of jank looking? It's snapped to it. I just don't know if this works. Alright, man. For science, we're gonna have to try this out. Public transit line. We gotta demo both of these. No stops, right? Alright, so let's try this out. I want to see if this works. So we'll probably do the simplest loop. Joss said it works. So do the citizens just phase through the concrete? Because there's a bar there and concrete there that stops them from... I mean, it doesn't stop them. It just looks like it does. So Joss, you're telling me that if I have this, and if I have this, they're able to walk to this, right? Can they walk across? Can they cross this point like it's a crossing point? Oh no, bro. Oh my god. We got the big car accident. Car was on fire. Oh, the guy just got up from being dead. No longer dead, boys. He's alive. And we're moving. Let's go. They go through. It's a bug. Wait, it's a bug? Is the bug the... So what's the bug? Is it a bug that the citizens are boarding the tram stop? Or is it a bug that this doesn't actually allow them to walk on? Because if they're not allowed on the tram, but they walk on it anyways, yeah, I can see how that's a bug. And that indeed is a problem. Alright. I think I see where I would want to do this then, if I were to take that. It's probably going to come out here by the offices. It's ideally should be in the center. Oh, this is a two-side, right? Yeah. So I should use something in the middle. Okay, we'll deal with that later. All right, we're just gonna build this, and we'll live with the results, whatever that is. All right, so I want to go down to 7.5. That's the height that we want. Because of the shape of this, and because this side is thicker on the bottom, we're gonna probably want the elevation here. Oh no, bro. The police is in the way. Oh, man, we gotta move the police. Alright, we're gonna move them over here, inside the block. Wait, hold up. Oh, this don't work. What? How come this says 1 square, but then when I pull it over, we bop the second row of squares? Oh, that's rude. What the hell is this? Hey, that's rude, yo. What the hell is this? How come it bops the grid? Aw, man. Alright, the dream is dead. The idea I thought I had does not work then. Maybe I have to figure out a better way of doing this? Nope. At 10 meters. Oh, it's just too low. So I just got to keep it at 10. No way. That's actually what it is, yeah. Oh, man, that sucks. Because if I'm at 10 meters here, can this decline all the way? Right? Yeah, it's slope too steep. The biggest travesties, man. Dude, what is this? Then how would this work? Dude, that's a problem. What the hell is this? Because it's too tall, right? Maybe we do 875? You gonna be nice to me? $875. Oh, there we go. Ramp longer. I can't. The idea is I'm at 10 meters, right? And I'm in the middle of the grid. My maximum ramp lane goes down to here. I can't go longer than that. That's what I'm trying to do. Have this able to go to the sidewalk from both sides, so that we could use that as a lifted tram. But because the distance here, it doesn't really work out. So we found that we could put it at 875, hoping that this is okay. But if you go over the other grid, so I don't like that. That if you see the tram is here, you have to walk a block over in order to walk a block back. It doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? You have to walk a block over to walk backwards. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna be at 875. Let's see if this works. So we're at 0. We're gonna go sidewalk. 875. And it works. The only problem is this dirt ramp, man. I wish that wasn't a thing. Can I do it from the center? Oh, it automatically connects. Oh, no way. No way. This doesn't work. Oh my god, I actually have to go edge to edge for this. Sidewalk. Wow. I don't like how the dirt rises up though, I'll be honest. I wish there was a way to just have the ramp go all the way down. Aesthetically, that's just really ugly in my opinion. I just wish there was an easier way to do that. I wish we could do a single segment. Alright, so I think this is still fine. We'll go with it. We'll have to live with the ugliness, but I think it is what it is. Alright, 875 is going to be our route. Alright. So it's gonna go up like that. So I decided against having it here because I think this side is gonna be the up and down this sideline. That's likely gonna be transporting down this way. This line is just gonna be a loop that takes us from this area, right? So we're gonna try to connect this area with a tram. So it's gonna be a circle. So we're gonna likely want to go up to here, get to this line, and then from here, yeah, a little bit of pedestrian pathway issue now. I probably have to change up the pattern as a result. It's very likely. Alright, let's set that there. This is gonna go through, and it's gonna change my walking path. And then I will likely want to go through this way. Alright, nothing's getting condemned. This is abandoned. That's fine. So we're gonna have to destroy some of these just so that everything works out. And then this is gonna come across. And it's gonna go down to here. Hey, Pigeon! Coming in with the 49 months. Yo! What's going on, Mr. Pigeon? I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the Emo D20 that's ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Mr. Pigeon, how are you? Hope you're staying warm, my friend. And thank you so much for the 49 months. That's a long time, man. New notifications. Yep, we're hopping on the new Twitch stuff. Just got back from the gym. Nice. Yo, man. You got a lot of people don't go to the gym till the new year, so props to you. And let me ask you a question. How empty was the gym? Because I know the gym was empty, man, 100% of the time. How empty was the gym? I hear, man, like, you go there now, dude, like, no one's running, no one's on the weights. I hear it's like it's dead at the gym right now. Has there been good content update? Not content. They are more so, I guess, working on performance. Content-wise, yeah, not really a lot has been added in. But yeah, they should be working on performance because that's actually what they should be working on. Quality of life stuff, have you noticed performance difference? Yes. There is a performance pickup to the point where I'm not running the game at 100% usage anymore, but it's not where it needs to be. So the idea that I'm benchmarking this is efficiency compared to gameplay, right? So it's basically the Skylines 1 metric. So in Skylines 1, we had the ability to hit the maximum pop known as Megalopolis, right? That was the population threshold that we had before. And that would basically be the, so to speak, end game, right? Because that's the point where the population just, you stop having milestones, right? So we would hit Megalopolis and that's it. So in Skylines 1, you wouldn't lag unless you're playing with mods. And in the vanilla game, you wouldn't lag until you get past Megalopolis. Now, of course, that's different though, because they're a population-based game. This game is EXP-based, so you could just spam buildings and hit the largest threshold, so that's a little bit different. But in that same regard, I'm saying that it should be similar. You shouldn't lag until you get past that milestone. Right? Now, of course, because this is going to be different, someone with a very well-organized city with a lot of high-level buildings and stuff is going to have smaller pop. And then people with more widespread, maybe they build more low density, might have a larger widespread city. And that might be a difference in lag right there. But you shouldn't lag, in my opinion, until you get to mods. And if you play past the Megalopolis threshold, you can start lagging as well. I think that's fine. But the game isn't at that point yet. So the game still lags if you get 100k pop is basically the threshold in where you're going to kind of tank your frames and your performance. So I'm hoping we could get to a smooth game, and then when the mods come in, it's going to start lagging again, and that's a little bit more justified. Because right now, if we were to add mods on top of what's actually happening, I would imagine it's only going to get worse. But of course, who knows, right? Who knows? Yeah, that seems reasonable. Yeah. But yeah, that's the logic we're trying to roll with. I never connected this. Oh my god. You see this? There's no ramp here, dude. Feels bad. Wait, how come I can't? Oh, this is at, I don't know what height this is. Either way, we're gonna go to the bottom. Let me be in the middle. Let me be in the middle. How come I can't snap? Oh, sides of buildings. I need to turn that off. There we go. They just released the behind the scenes video explaining a lot of the stuff. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that. They were talking about, they were basically saying it's Unity's fault, right? There was this system that Unity had that we were basing this game off of, and it didn't work out on Unity's side, so we have to kind of pick up the pieces. That's basically what the video was about, right? If I'm not mistaken. Now that you've had some more time with this game, are you positive, negative, or neutral on the new game features, building mechanics? So in the vanilla game, I don't like how they took away some of the non-DLC features for apparently no reason outside of not giving us information that we would otherwise want to see. I don't like that because I can't tell where my cars are going, if that makes sense. So you're going to have cars, you're going to have traffic, and then in the case that you have a backup, we used to have a tool to be able to see car routes that if we were to click on this instance of this street, we'll see where the cars are going, right? And then with that, we could plan a little bit accordingly by having a second road, right, from that same source that goes directly to where they want to go to, and then we could kind of deal with the traffic that way. We don't have that anymore for no apparent reason, and that wasn't a DLC, that was a base game mechanic. So that I don't understand why they did that. They did change some of the features so that you could lose the game now, but it doesn't feel as... I guess part of it's because we haven't figured out how demand works, but it feels like you're more restrained. While you have different variety of demands, you don't really get the freedom anymore of like building and planning. You have to basically deal with the game mechanics that will force you to change your zoning type due to land value, right? So if I go to low density right here, I can't put low density here, even though I would love to put low density here, and it's because the land value is too high. So I don't like that I can't put it here because the people just won't move in, or you know, they're gonna be like, oh, the rent's too high, I gotta move out. I don't like that with this game because it apparently we're always gonna like gravitate towards the same building style, so it limits your freedom in that sense. Like there's no way to really like work in the in-between with that, because if the buildings just level up, right? So right here is a great example. Is there a building level? So the building level, right? Building color, green level buildings are max level, while red is level 1, right? You could see that around the green buildings that there's a lot of unzoned space, and that's because the land value in those zones are a little bit higher. Actually, this entire area is high land value. And because of that, you have people not able to afford rent anymore, right? So then these guys have a problem with that now. And then people won't move in because you can't afford to pay an expensive rent unless your company's profiting, right? So like that's a weird game balance. I don't understand what that's for. I don't like taxation based off of education level. I feel like this was a poor way of incentivizing education. I don't understand why it's broken up like this and not into the different density types, right, that you would have. Because at least if we could tax the density types a little bit different, we could manage the high rent. But we can't. So it seems so counterintuitive. It seems like someone threw a bunch of pasta on the wall and saw what stuck, right? They didn't actually like flesh it out. That's what it feels like. So I feel like the rating they have on the Steam reviews is more or less correct. It has potential, but it is not there yet, and it's not close to being there yet. And effectively, this needs 6 months to a year. I would check again, of course, once the mods come out on the Paradox Mod Workshop. Because depending on how they execute that, that might make or break the game, like realistically. But yeah, as of right now, it's tough. It just seems like all the studios are just releasing games that aren't quite ready. The funny thing with that is the studios that do that, funny enough, are publicly traded. I don't think that's a coincidence. I really don't think that's a coincidence. I feel like that's because they're designed to be like that it's like that. I don't know. Yeah, I hope that makes sense, man. But it's like, yeah, I don't think this was out of the blue. Right? Yeah, shareholders over the players. Yeah, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh, look at that. That's badass. I could build a tram over the log storage and it doesn't bop it. That's kind of cool. Guys, remember to hydrate, drink purple. Oh, that emote got bopped. Oh, they bopped a new emote. Or a global emote. Feels bad. So here to here was 48. Oh, we would have to go from here. Hopefully that's fine. So this is how much? 24. There we go. So it's like this. This is a curve. I just don't think the game's gonna give it to me. So close. So close. Oh, that pillar bopped them. That's what it was. So close, boys. Yeah, didn't they have that in CS1? No, in CS1, the mechanic was slightly different. The mechanic in CS1 was that only ploppable buildings had that mechanic. Not every building. So if you were a ploppable building, so the service buildings, police, fire, medical, if the asset itself was able to fit underneath the road, it allowed it. But only the ploppable. So any of the zonable buildings did not have that mechanic. So that's going to be like partially new, if that makes sense. Alright, so now this is a pillar here, but then it's like, this is free. It's not bad. Alright, gonna shower, eat some dinner, and have some Rocket League obligations. Gotcha. But always happy to stop by and say hello. Have a good stream. Thank you, Mr. Pigeon. Thank you for stopping by, man. Appreciate that. Hope you have a good one. We'll see you next time, my friend. You gotta score some goals on the Rocket League. Alright, so we want to go to the 180, and then we got to get the curve. How come this is... How come the snapping is jank? Oh, it's side of buildings. Here we go. 7581 is pretty good. Alright, and it's likely we're just going to take this ramp and connect to it. Oh, what's happening here? The traffic is real. There's a over-the-road bus line now? Is that a thing? Really? Oh man, that's kind of cool. Over-the-road bus line, huh? Wow, yeah, they really just put it on the island. That's kind of cool. If you do this... Damn, that might have been better. Having that on the 4-lane right there, that wouldn't be bad. We would keep the 4-lane as a result. Maybe we do that. That does seem a little bit better. Can you do that on here? So we would have this. And then we would probably have this. Does this work? Oh, that does. And the pillars off of the center. Oh, that's great. And then do you allow me to put it around here? Yo! That's kind of nice, man. The pillar's right at the round. I actually like this so that we could keep the pedestrian path in the middle. I see what I would change here as well. Okay, that's good. We're learning, boys. We're learning. Alright, we'll want to pull this up. It's likely to connect to this. What? Oh, contour lines. So I want to go down to here. And then because of contour lines... There we go. Everything works out a little bit better because of that. Last year I've been to Chicago. Love the city. Have you ever been to Chicago? I haven't. I heard that if you go to Chicago, you have to know the area because it can be potentially really dangerous, from what I hear. But outside of that, I can't really say I've been to it. I don't like this. I don't like how we added a new lane to that. I want to downgrade this back. Feels bad. No left turns. We'll have to do it like this. Alright, hopefully that's okay. Now we know we're not going to have anything on this side though. But yeah, I heard that Chicago's super windy. I hear that there's bad parts of Chicago that if I don't know, I shouldn't go to. But at the same time, I hear that they have amazing food. And if you go to the good parts of Chicago, it's really nice. AKA the Windy City, so to speak. think that's good. Oh, this allows this to be a little bit better then. Because of the pillar placement, don't I get the asymmetrical for free then? I kind of feel bad that the other side gets wrecked though. This doesn't work, right? Overlapping items bops. I wish that was a thing. We would do that. Do this. Yeah, we keep the pillars like that. That way the roads are a little bit better. And then we gotta curl this out like that. Okay. I have only question, ask away. Super clean, people are very friendly, recommend Chicago so much. I hear that it's cold though around this time. But I hear it's really nice. But yeah. I don't have family or anything in that area, so it's like I don't really have a reason to go. Not that I need one, but it's like, you know, a lot of the times if you don't have a reason to go, it's tough to find a reason to go. All right, so now we got to do this. Ski free, ask away. Let me know. Guidelines, I don't want this. So if I'm here, 67, 7, that's perfect. We could take that. 70, 67. That's really nice. And that goes straight, curls off. The highway does its thing. See, the problem with this is that this 4-lane doesn't effectively go all the way through. So I think this part is fine. But then I think from here, we got to get onto the 4-lane road. And the End of World playthrough in your spawn setup, it seems like you had a plan for shared oxygen hydrant pump to not get backed up. Was wondering what your plan was, if not infinite storage, for oxygen if pump gets out of that line. For the most part...
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke.
Man, we
pose
gotta
a
have a
serious health
skip
risk
button
to
for this.
anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
All right, we should be good. Your empty world playthrough seemed like you had a plan for shared oxygen hydrant pump, not get backed up. Wondering what the plan was, if not infinite storage. Actually, I didn't have a plan for that because I was trying to make the... Oh, no, he's probably going to get hit by an ad now. God damn it. Bad luck, boys. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh, you're here. Nice. He has turbo, probably. But I didn't have a plan. I was just going to let it run, to be honest. I was literally just going to let it run. How come this spacing is different? How come I don't get that? Yeah, you got turbo. Because the thing with that design that we did on that setup, while you could actually try to do a way to deal with the oxygen, I wanted to instead not waste any of it, and I didn't want to, you know, deal with that. So I was trying to make it so that if we stopped pumping, it would be okay. And then we eventually ran into some problems. It wasn't real problems, though, because it wasn't like I ran into an issue. It was more so that... Oh, nice, that works. It was more so that I was just not expecting something to happen. And it wasn't a problem, you know, having too much hydrogen, typically not an issue. But yeah, it's something like that. I just ran out a little bit of H2. Well, not ran out. I had too much. So hydrogen was getting pumped into the O2 line. But yeah, I was just trying to make it so that I always had enough. And that if I didn't pump, it would be okay. Didn't actually work out the way I wanted to, though, sadly. Alright, so we get that line, and then we get a curve. $64.64, perfect. Alright, tram line's coming in. So we want to look for contour lines because of how the system works. You want to incrementally climb up the lines because otherwise you get a weird slope. And then here that it's flat, we'll be able to just go out. Ah, that's where some of the platforms start to become an issue. And then we'll get rid of this. There we go. Thank you, for sure. We'll be playing some more Oni tomorrow, so if you have any more questions, man, I got you. Otherwise, hope to see you tomorrow. Snap straight, and then we got the line. So this is 136, 137. Perfect. Right on top of the 4-lane. Can't complain about that. Oh, no, it's not. Wait. Alright, pause. Aw, dude, what am I demolishing? Yes. Wait, what? Alright, I have to click on this part. We're gonna go out to here. There we go. Woo! I messed up on the curve. Okay, so it looks like grid snapping does not help here for the curve. And we don't want to do unit length. Here we go. This is the actual node I need to line up to. Actual node. Overlap. Ow! Wait! You see this? Look at what pops red on the far left. How does my road on the right side impact the road on the left side? That's jank, man. What is this? What is this? Dude. How does that happen? Alright, we're gonna do this. Alright, so we're going to assume this is fine. Alright, dotted line seems good. I don't want this lineup. This seems perfectly on top, right? No weird pillars. Yes. Yes. And the pillars are in the middle. I don't want the side pillars. Alright, this is looking more and more dystopian every day. Super sad, but it is. It feels more dystopian, man. Alright, so now what we need to do is get rid of some of these bridges here. I don't know how I want to actually get rid of that. Because can you cross the tram tracks? I'm assuming you can. I'm assuming you can. Right? Because we're going to have overlapped items here. Oh, it's because it's just not at the right height. Alright, let's get rid of this. That might be exactly what it might be. The height level is just not where it needs to be. And then it comes out to here. So we need to bob this side. Everything looks good. So this comes out to here. Wait a second. So I'm going to... Oh, I'm going to have to put a round here. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I'm going to be mad about that. Alright, so I could click here and nothing gets bopped. Let's go. I could click here and nothing gets bopped. Then we click here. And then here. Alright, as long as no one gets bopped. Alright, so here to here, 56, 64, right? So 64 is on the left side. Alright, we're just gonna go into the center. Oh, could I put a round there then? Small rounds? I mean, either way, we're gonna bop some commercial. Feels bad. You can't do that? What? Then what's this? This is still a roundabout. Oh, it's just the pillars, the roundabout. Okay. I guess that works. They don't allow me to put a round on top of that, it seems. Alright, then we have to line this up. 60 to 64. We have to bop this guy, sadly, but I think we're fine. Alright, and we have a loop. We have a loop. Goes in, curls out. We don't need this. This comes up. Comes straight, goes out, curls out this way. Alright. We're probably gonna have to change the composition on the side. This highway road, yeah, it's probably have to change the composition drastically. Alright, it'll be okay though. So now let's do the pathways. Let's work on this side first. So what height level is this at? Six to 5. Alright, we had to go up 2. Let's see if this works. So we go down 2. Pull out on the backside. Bop this. And then we go up 2. Wait, is it +1? Sides of buildings. Wait a second. What is this? Wait a second. What the heck is this? This doesn't work? Aw, come on, dude. Dude, this doesn't work. No, man, the dream is dead. Yo, the dream is dead, yo. Oh, all this work for nothing. Ah, man. Am I really not able to do anything here? Can't go through. Hello, what's going on, Luca? How are you? Yeah, man, this sucks. What the hell happened here? Am I just not able to use this? Yeah, man. All this work, though, to build the rail line, and he didn't give it to me? That's messed up, man. It probably doesn't work over a road. That's tough. Oh, come on. Someone hit the biker. Oh, the biker's got in an accident. Alright. I think we just need to figure out a way how to do this, right? So we could clear this, but it doesn't do anything. Going under doesn't do anything. This does nothing as well. They walk through the pillar at the ground level. Try disabling snapping. Okay, it works. So what is it that's preventing me? Oh, existing geometry is what's bopping me. Wow, of all the things. Okay, we get it. Can you start it from the... No, it was just a snapping issue. It snapped to existing geometry. I'll also pop guideline inside of buildings. Alright, so 625 to start. 875 is the connection point. Alright, and then we do that here. What? How does this bop? Dude, I can't delete this. Come on, man. What is this? Morning, TJ. I see you over there. Thank you so much for the big 15. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emoji 20 does ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support, yo. Thank you so much. Oh man, I'm getting wrecked right now. If I delete this, do I get that? Yeah, okay. Woo! I don't know why the game is jank, but the game is jank. We gotta turn this off. Yeah, so this is good. Here. And then we do that. I can't build that because the road's in the way. What? Oh, dude. Of all the things you allow me to do and not do. Wait. Maybe I do it like this? Okay. Click on this. Click on that. Dude. It's literally because of that. Oh my god. So I can't get this. Can I do that normally? Did I not check that out, actually? I'm kind of mad now. Alright, we're at 875, right? That's the height. That's going to be a setup. Alright, so from ground level, we got to go from the sidewalk. And then 875. Alright. Yeah, they allow me to do this. What the hell is this? Alright, maybe there's something we could do to game the system. I hate gaming the system, but, you know, sometimes we gotta do it. Alright, so we're here. Maybe we go up 1 to 7.5. So at 7.5, it doesn't auto snap to this. That's kind of awkward. But then if you go up to 8, it auto snaps to it. And then, yeah, you can't start from there. What if I did that? Yeah, it's just because of that road. Could I do this? Not yet. Okay, so delete that. Do the downgrade. The shops get wrecked. We do the jank design. Overlapping items. The problem is the street under. Oh, okay. Then can I do this? We have that, right? We delete that instead. We do this. Okay. So the 4-lane on this side? Nope. Can't do it. Ah, man. Very unfortunate. That's tough. Pole issues. I don't think we could do this, right? This is just not doable. No, we can't. I tried it already. If we don't do 875, it doesn't snap to the top level. I don't want to put the tram on the street, though, because that means we're going to have a lot of street traffic. And then it also cuts into the industry, because there's no main road for the industry. This was potentially really nice. This was potentially really nice. Alright, I still want this tram though. We're just gonna have to redo it. Very unfortunate. Alright, so there's no stop on this tram sign, right? If anything, we'll have a stop here. Maybe. We'll have to see. But there's no road here, so this is fine to have a stop. Same thing, we're probably not going to have a stop here, sadly. We'll probably have to stop only on the sign. This is likely to just be a whatever. And then we'll have a stop here. Here. And then we'll probably have a stop here. Probably right here, in front of the college. It will continue through. We'll have another stop at probably here. It's probably going to be here because this is the longest. It's going to go to the workplace, and then we'll have some stops inside. And then we'll have a stop here. And then we go to a stop at the bottom. Ideally, I probably want to stop in the middle too. This might be a better stop than this side, but because of where the rail is, I mean, I could move this rail down to here instead, and that's probably better. Yeah, alright, so we'll do this to here. Well, that sucks. We have to go with the original idea then, which is fine. Comes out here, turn off dots, and then we're gonna go here, 875. Cool. We go to here, and then we gotta go down the contour lines. And then we go flat. We go here to here. I need to make sure I don't bop my commercial. Looks good. We go here to here. This is a new one. We want to go past the grid +1, and then we want to go to the contour lines. And then you want to climb up the contour lines. Alright, we're flat again. Go to the corner. Alright, this point could be jank. We'll have to see how that works. And then we'll have this design right here. Alright, that's going to be interesting. Thought on Cities 2, now that it's been out a while and more time to process it, it sucks. The game's early access right now until the mods come out on the Paradox Mod Workshop. Because, yeah, the performance is still pretty garbage. And then depending on when you read about the game, it's either, oh, they thought it was finished, or, oh no, we never thought that. It was actually never finished. We were just forced to release the game. And then now it's like, yeah, we were working on this game for 4 years, but it was delayed 3 years. So it's weird, man. They keep backpedaling. How do I feel about the game? It still needs a lot of work. But yeah, they need a lot of time. They need a lot of time. I think the mods will be probably one of the more impactful things, though. The mods would be nice. Alright, we're gonna have to bop pretty much all of the walking paths. We're gonna have to effectively redo this. Oh, and then we're gonna have to move these. No, we turned before that. Okay. We'll likely have it here. But yo, Kusu Gamer, welcome in. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one. I don't know if this says anything, but I'm likely gonna go back to play Skylines 1 at some point. Probably after we finish this. Well, not today's playthrough, but it's like I'm gonna get to a certain point in the game where I'll not be able to play anymore, just due to the performance. And then at that point, we'll probably just go back to the Skylines one. It's that bad? The more you read about it, the worse it seems. This is a 4-year project. This apparently is a 4-year project. I don't see how this is a 4-year project. I guess this is fine. Oh, he got bots? But nothing happens. Oh, it's because of the grid? I have to highlight. Oh no, it never fixed anything. Maybe team was split or something. Apparently, so they released a video today that they made a decision to develop Skylines 2 off of a preview technology that was in Unity. So Unity was talking about how they're going to introduce a new engine mechanic for the Unity engine that allows you to like manipulate things. That's really good for city building simulation games. But the thing was that technology wasn't actually complete. They were just showcasing it, right? So they developed Skylines 2 on that mechanic as they previewed it. I think it was called the DOTS system or something like that. Now the problem with that is that they basically were going to develop a video game on something that doesn't exist yet, hoping that it would work or be developed in time so that they could release the game. They're using that as an excuse, whether how much of that is impactful or not, for 3 years of delays. They're saying that this game got delayed 3 years because of that, not getting implemented by Unity in time. And then they said that they had to release the game because they ran out of content to release for Skylines 1. Because they didn't have anything to release for Skylines 2, because they didn't want to release anything that was incomplete, they said that they were forced to release the game due to the fact that they were already back 3 years and they ran out of stuff to push on CS1. So funny thing is like at the launch, the CEO said that no, the game's complete. And then a couple weeks after the launch, the CEO says, no man, we were behind, but everything is where we want it to be. Now they're like, yeah, the game's incomplete. They actually say it's so apparent that the game's incomplete that the people that were fighting for Paradox, saying that the game was indeed complete and that if you don't like the game, it's not for you, they're backpedaling now. They're like, yeah, I can't even back Paradox up anymore. Because it's like they just kind of said that it wasn't done. So it's like, yeah, a lot of people are saying that, you know, they couldn't do anything about it. It's Unity's fault. You guys saw the Unity fiasco with the CEO, right? The guy that wanted to charge the developers by each download. You guys saw that. That was some shenanigans right there. No, it's probably back here, right? But yeah, I don't know anymore, man. I don't know anymore. $72. Alright, we get that in. That works. This comes down. I don't know why I was paused. There was nothing wrong, right? This goes through. This comes out. We'll go down that way. We'll get the curve here. 64, 64. And then we got to do this curve, which shouldn't be too bad. This is 7581, pretty good. We lose a little bit of grid, but I'm okay with that. Comes down, curls comes straight, curls goes up. Oh yeah, that's a delete. Right, and then that goes into here. All right, so we have to redo our path, pavement path system then as a result. All right, we have a lot of demands. Oh, we're level 9? Oh, we get the high density now. Let's go. All right, so I wanted this. We're gonna splash all the high density in that we've been waiting for. So my commercial demand should plummet. And then we have a lot of medium demand, so because of the housing situation, we're gonna get all the row housing here. All right, and that my medium housing
emergency broadcast
should
to all
plummet.
citizens. The fire and rescue service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest.
And then we have heavy
the billowing
demands.
clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area
What
are
happened?
instructed to immediately
Oh, the
move to a
truck hit
safe
someone.
distance
Oh,
until
the wreck
situation is
went
under control.
inside the building. I can't even see the wreck. That bad, huh? Collided inside. Sounds like the devs were excited for new tech. Between new tech and between bad luck and bad management decisions, we got to where we are today. Yep. So it's like, I'm gonna give them some credit for manning up and giving us the truth. But that credit that I would give them is immediately wiped away from the reasoning that they didn't tell us until months after the game launched. Which is, you know, the guilt was riding on them, but what they did was disingenuous. And I can't, I'm not a fan of that at all, man. You can't be like that. Can I do this? And then I do this. Yeah, that works. We path over so that we don't have to take this across and we go downhill. Nice. Alright, so then here we have people want to go through straight. Some are going through. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, what the hell is this? Is that actually causing problems? Yeah, we want to go down to the regular islands. We don't need the super thick stuff. Yeah, but yeah. Excited for new tech, but yeah, bad management decisions. 100% agree, man. Because it's like, man, who made the decision to do that, you know? Like, why would you base the game mechanic on a tech that isn't out yet? I guess that just shows that that's the type of company they are. They're willing to take risks. Right? They're not risk adverse. They're just, hey, you know what? It's a chance to make a game. And they'll try it. And, they got to live with the results. Dude, that's the funny thing with that. Like, I don't know what the reasoning was that they have internally, because we don't know that. But the fact that they launched the game effectively early access without mod support was probably the biggest travesty. Because it's like, yeah, we don't want to use the Steam Workshop, cool. Right? That's fine. You don't have to. But because they didn't, people are now using a third-party website. That's the crazy thing about that. You don't give them mod support, that's fine. They're gonna get their mods somehow, man, one way or another. The fact that they had to release this suggests they were on pretty shaky financial ground to begin with. We don't know the reasoning, like, right? What I just said earlier, the more time that pass, the more we get to know. And effectively, we don't know if that was the only reasoning, right? You could argue that it might have been Paradox's fault. Hey man, you guys are 3 years late. Where's the game? And then they just decided that, yeah man, we can't push back on them anymore. Like, it could be like that as well. We really don't know. However, every time we hear more about Colossal Order making decisions and them telling us whatever the truth it is at the moment, it changes. So because of that, it's like I'm reluctant to think that, you know, they they have any benefit of the doubt. It's tough, man. And the whole implementation is shaky because unlike one, it's not built in. Unlike Skylines 1, it's not built in. It's tough, man. Because then it's like later on we have to see what they're trying to do with the mods. You think it's better than the first? I think at the moment with the early access launch, it is comparable to Skylines 1 if they were separate games. Without any DLCs to Skylines 1, without anything, and it's just base game, Skylines 2 versus Skylines 1, no mods, just the game. I think that it's more or less similar, but they're different enough that I would say that they're comparable, which is bad. Because if this is only comparable and very similar to Skylines 1 in the lack of features, the mechanics, the performance, I would say that this game should be doing better because it's a sequel. Now, given that if there were separate games like SimCity versus Skylines, you know, there's a difference in the gameplay and how you would play it. There's a graphical difference as well and all that. But I think because it's a sequel, it should be a better launch, right? Because you already went through the launch of the first game. You know what the problems are. You know what you need to improve on. You've had the game out for years, a decade almost. Yet we don't see any of that. You know, like I feel that's weird. That you have a sequel that's effectively trying to get all the benefit of the doubt of a new game, but it's a sequel. You have the foundation in bare bones. Like you're not rethinking anything. A lot of the mechanics of how the simulation works is pretty much there. You know what works, you know what doesn't. You've had time to improve a lot of the mechanics, but they are very, very much not tested. So comparing that, it's comparable, and then now you throw in the mods and the DLCs. This is not better than Skylines 1. Right? I don't think it is. People are going to argue that, hey, it's basically modded Skylines 1. I think it's far from it. They might have wrote in Move It into the build scheme, but that's pretty much it. It's still as inefficient on the simulation. The fact that they said that they want this game to be played at 30 FPS too is another problem. So it's like, I want to say no. It is not a better game, and it's far from it if you were to compare it to the Skylines 1 with DLC and mods. Without DLC and mods, it's comparable, but it's around the same ballpark, which it shouldn't be the case. So that's how I feel about it. Alright, so this is a bridge. I would not buy the game until the mod workshop that the Paradox wants to implement comes out. Because I think it actually is going to be big to see how they do it. Because if they don't do it well, there's no real point in playing the game. Because, like, the reality of it is, we only played Skylines 1 for as long as we did because of the mods. Like, if we had to be real about it, man, that's the truth. Oh, I don't have a way to cross. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like, if they only care to spend more time creating DLC for one rather than an actual concerted effort to make a proper successor. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. And the CEO already says, we hope to be developing this game for the next 10 years. They're gonna milk it for another 10 years, man. They already announced that they would. This is kind of tough. I guess I would have to make this. Well, I would want to make it here. This goes down. What? Oh, come on. That bops it? Because of the terrain? Come on, man. How does that happen? Dude. Come on, man. Why you gotta do this to me like this? That's crazy that it's $50. Yep. So there would be a DLC every year next 10 years? No. There's gonna be multiple DLCs every year for the next 10 years. How many DLCs are out for Skylines 1? And how many years has it been out? That's probably a better way to look at how many DLCs we get each year. Its Paradox business strategy seems to release the game, milk the consumers on DLCs, and next thing you know, you're spending $300 for a base game plus DLC. Yeah, that's the reasoning why it's like, I don't want to play a Paradox game because of that. Like, they're going to release an unfinished game. They've been doing this for years. It's their model. So they're not going to change that. But the thing is that there's no competitor. There's no other company that's making a city builder. So it sucks. Like, well, only the best we'll have is an indie studio try to compete with Skylines. And then it's like the indie guy is never going to be able to catch up in speed, out-develop. And it's like, oh, there is actually. Which studio? Who's doing it? Oh, don't tell me it's the Planet Coaster guys. I don't want that if it's them. I would suggest High Rise City. I don't have that. I might want to check it out. I am going to be looking into the Workers and Resources city builder game, the Soviet something. I have it. Let me look at the game really quick. You guys know what I'm talking about? That's the Soviet Workers and Resources game. God damn it, man. Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. Yeah. I'm gonna be checking that out sometime in the near future. You think High Rise City is great, really good? Imagine City with anno mechanics. How is the internal gameplay mechanic? Does one exist, or is it like, you know, City Painter like this? Oh, I just got an idea. No, that doesn't work, right? There's a legit mechanic involved. Yeah. How is it? How does it work? Like, is it deep, or is it like just really surface level? I never played Anno, so it's like, yeah. I know Anno doesn't have cars simulated, and that's a problem. So in Anno, I have TF2. I actually played it. Oh, it's similar to Transport Fever 2. So the Transport Fever focuses on money making and making deliveries. The city building is, you know, it takes a backseat. You don't really manage a city, right? They manage themselves. You just got to make sure they get their supplies. But it plays slow. And it's more of, you know, min-maxing your logistics. Can I do this instead? Oh, it still bops me? Come on, man. Can I do this? Dude, it always bops me. That's so annoying, man. Is there anything I could do about that? I don't get how adding a pavement path bops me. Pretty deep. You have to manage resources while also making sure you have different types of workers while managing finances. You actually go broke if you don't watch it. Yeah, you could actually lose the game. That's kind of good to hear. You can kind of lose the game. Too legit, not sure you remember me, but I've been watching for years. I want to let you know that I'm proud of you and how far you've come the last 4 years now. And you hit partner. Congrats. Thank you, man. I am not gonna lie, but of course, thank you so much. Following since 19. Wow, dude, that's a long time ago, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. You probably changed your name. I'm pretty sure you probably changed your name at some point. Because I don't remember this name at all. But yo, man, shout out to you. Thank you for that, man. It's been the same since 08? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm reading the chat logs. And apparently, we met you through Chromax back when Chromax used to play Skylines. Chromax was the guy I used to hang out with a lot. But then he, you know, things went bad in life. And he had to take care of business. And then now he has to, you know, do the JOB stuff. Nah, man, Twitch was called Justin TV. And then I think it was in like 18 or something that it got acquired. Oh, from the WoW days. Oh, man. I see you over there, man. Playing that World of Warcraft. You still playing now? The only downside of the game is road traffic management. It's subpar compared to Skylines, but that's the only issue I could say. Okay, I see you over there, Yeetus. I'll have to check it out. Rolling Thunder, hope you're having a good one, man. Thank you for tuning in. We're having a lot of... I hate this problem, man. Absolutely hate it. How come this guy is fine with the raised terrain, but then this guy gets wrecked? I'm so mad about that, man. So this is the problem. Can I do a mini ramp? I could do this. Nope. You see that? Raised terrain bops me. So mad. Dude! There's nothing I could do about that. Been lurking here a while. Forgot to say hi. Hey, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the lurks. You're chilling with House Flipper 2. Nice. How is it different from the first one? Because I'm not going to lie. I've seen the House Flipper game and I'm like, dude, man, I would love to play something like that. The only problem is that it's like a solo dev indie game. Nothing wrong with solo dev indie games. It's just that, you know, it's not really worked out. I'm surprised there's already a sequel. 10 times better. All we wanted in one, they put in two. Oh, so they listened to the player feedback. That sounds actually kind of awesome. Cool times, cool times. All right, so we can't deal with this path setup, so I'm just gonna have to live with it. That sucks. That means they're gonna just, you know, walk in from the back street, not really able to use it. Feels bad. It's like copying style, eyedropper tool, so much more details, quality of life, stuff you could do. Edit everything, roof color, and to detail. Oh, so it's actually better. Okay, that sounds nice. Yeah, I did hear that the original House Flipper had a couple of, I guess, valuation issues where it's like, it's not that there's a problem with the game. It's more so that it's like, it's not apparent what you need to do. It was fun, but it was limited. Ah, gotcha. You know what? I'm kind of sad buying this game, even though we have all these cool features. I feel like on a curve segment like this, I should be able to attach a sidewalk that pulls from the existing sidewalk. I don't know if that makes sense. I want to be able to just pull straight down, but I want it to line up with the sidewalk. That'd be so cool. Sadly, I doesn't feel like we could do that. Yeah, if I do this... Yeah, it's still a diagonal line. Feels bad. I guess we do the diagonal line. I just wish it like dragged straight in. That would have looked a little bit better. Alright, we're gonna go like this. I don't want a crossing path right there. That's not what I want. And then the next thing we need to do is... I need to bop this house. That sucks. Alright, we gotta destroy this. So we gotta start from here. We gotta cross. Weird short segment, so... Gotta make sure we do that correctly. And then we have to sink under the tram line. Actually, let's put in the stops first. That should be the smarter thing to do. So there are a couple of key spots I want to hit up. We will utilize it from this side first. City planning is overrated? What? Wait, but you live in a city. No, man. I want you to go to your nearby civic center and ask for the city planner and tell it to his face. Your job sucks and you did your job like a bum. Tell it to his face, Mrs. Starks. Call him a bum in his face. You're a bum. You didn't do the city right. Oh man, there's a game for that. It's called Tropico. There's a game for that, man. Alright, so we know the walking path is here. How do I want to do this? Alright, so this is a meme. Oh, they don't allow it. Ah. What is this? Alright, I want to snap to existing geometry, but then I want to turn this off. No, I want it on. Why does it keep zoning to the side? Yeah, you see this? It keeps giving me this weird ladder like that. What is that? And then it's on this side. Dude, what's up with this weird staircase? I guess I'll have to do it like this. Oh, but then it wants to ladder through. Why does it do that? How can I not make it do that? I could clearly go over the road. Or is it... I do bridge a little. Okay, maybe we want to do 725. That might make me have to redo everything, though. Nope, it's still the same problem. This is flat now, at the very least. And then the 725 doesn't give this to me. Oh, it kind of does. They give that to me. That's not bad. Foot tunnels. Tunnels are worse, though. So I don't want tunnels because I want it to have potentially this path right here come in to enter this. with the bridge. That's what I was hoping for. So the pattern elsewhere is not really gonna matter. I was hoping to have effectively this. I don't get why it snaps to the road like that. 90. Like, is there anything I could do about it? Because I can't use this then. Dude. So I wanted to put a pedestrian path in the middle. Right? Where the island is. That's all I wanted to do. For whatever reason, though, anytime I build this, it snaps to the side, and I don't get this anymore. And it doesn't matter where I drag this, it always snaps. Oh, it's so annoying. Ah, man. I don't know how that's supposed to work, because I want to get that elevated path there. And then I want to have that as a tram access. Because then if I have a path here, I could go directly to that and then have that on this side as well. And then use the center as my walking path so that I could have a setup like this. This comes out to here and then we elevate. Right? And then I'd be able to go to the middle. Destroy the main road and rebuild with path. Let's see if this works. So we'll lay this out, right? Do it on the grid. And then we know that we need a grid on this side so that this could line up. Let's do the path here. And then let's delete this. Do the path. And then let's get the 4-lane with the islands. Invalid shape? What? Alright, it doesn't let me build. Apparently it don't work. Okay. Feels bad, man. You could get an island here, right? Maybe it's a height thing? Nope. Oh, it is. No way, it's a height thing. I'm annoyed, man, if that's the case. Oh my god. And, oh, yep, Bob's the commercial every time. Okay. Okay. This is mad annoying. How does that get bopped every time? Alright, now the good news is I could do this. Right, we go up to 10. Grab from here, and then we go down to 875. Right, and then we get to go onto the tram stop. Right? Double tram stop. And then they could use the middle as an access point. And then effectively, we could do this. But then the commercial gets bopped. Alright, man, you're already complaining about not enough customers. We're gonna bop you, son. Be like that sometimes. Alright, we're just gonna bop the commercial, Thug Life. Actually, although that is the play, we go underneath on this side. I guess not on this side. No, maybe we should, because I do plan on putting the tram going out this way. So we should use this sidewalk. I see. That's a little bit of a weird setup, though. I should have the tram stop on that side instead. That means, can we get a different height for this? It seems like it's a height issue, right? So 10 works. Let's go with 875. Hey, Starks coming in with Prime. Thank you so much for using your Prime, using it on me. Enjoy the emote 20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. I see you over there. Appreciate it, Starks. It looks like GTA 3. Yeah, man. GTA 3 was made in Skylines. Seems legit. Seems legit. We'll probably want one here. And then this probably makes sense. And then we know we need one here. Alright, we should just go at every interval stop. I think that makes a lot of sense. Alright. And then we'll probably want to use not this one, but this one. So this is a straight shot. That's the crazy thing. And then we want to go here. Oh no, this has to go like this. Oh wait, look at that. Oh, is that all we got to do? Oh, that's so much cleaner. Oh, dude, that's so much. It kind of did push the terrain down. I think that's not bad, though. I could live with that. I could live with that. Oh, I see an issue with... No. That's only if the tram does that. Yeah, this is fine then. So we want to take this height. And we want to go 875 to here. Yep, we're going to have to live with that. Thug life. Let me redo this to see if we could do the other side. Like we did on that side. So we pull from the top. Oh, it works. No way. Oh my god. Okay, that works. I could live with that. So this is a flat setup from here to here. And this is a flat setup from here to here. While this should bridge over. I don't know how that's gonna work. Like, it's likely to look like this. I don't like how this doesn't connect, man. What the hell? What the hell is this? How does come that doesn't go to the sidewalk? I don't want that street crossing. Alright, there's some sort of snapping that's bopping me. There we go. Some weird snapping was bopping me. Alright, so we could use this street to go this way. They're going to use this to climb up to the tram stop, left or right. Then they walk down this way, go up this way, go out across that way. Hopefully that's okay. And then we'll probably have to make it so that this becomes the next tram stop. Right? So tram stop, tram stop. That's probably how that's going to have to work. Alright, so then from here, we'll probably want to pull the pattern, right? So this, I don't know if this allows you to cross. Let's assume that it does. So since we assume it does, we're going to go with this design. Sides of buildings. And then this is a cross. Oh yeah, so it's going to be here. +1. Oh, this don't work? Oh, it has to be a 0 on the side. Wait, but that works? Wait, what? This works? Dude, I'm so mad. How does this work? Oh my god. They gave it to me. This is why we play Skylines. Dude, this is slide, man. You actually have enough speed on the drop to go all the way uphill and go back down like it's a roller coaster. Oh man, that's jank. I don't know what that was. We gotta try this again, though. Wait, how come this is cool, but this is... Oh, it's because of the tram. I could probably do this, I think. Here to here, and then we pull from the top. And we just want to connect this. Yeah. That's probably going to be the play. We need to get some sims on that slide. That's a Ninja Warrior. Oh, that's great. That's a warped wall, dude. Extra tenacity. I see you over there. The warped wall, man. Sometimes, man, they're going to test your metal before they allow you on the tram. But, of course, that means we get free public transit. That's the meme, basically, right? I'm not going to lie, man. I love watching Ninja Warrior. That stuff was so entertaining, but I feel like it lost a little bit of its, for lack of better words, I feel like it's not as good as it used to be. Like, I like the Japanese version, because it's more of a meme, and then the American version that they have is like, everyone's like, in it to win it. And it's like, everyone has a chance for a dub. While that's cool, I kind of miss some of the Japanese stuff, man. We're going to do that weird ramp at the edge. Alright, so that's going to be like that. And then we want to be here. Definitely agree with us Americans always ruining stuff. I don't know, man. I wouldn't want to say we ruined it, but maybe we did. Like, there's a lot of stuff that was Japanese originally, and then they remade it into Americans, like an American version, and it did not take off at all.
The fire and rescue service reports that fires are
Do you guys remember?
in the nearby
How long ago was this?
Smoke pose a
Yeah,
serious
that was a
health
long time
risk
ago.
to anyone nearby.
Do you guys
This time,
remember?
all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance
Oh yeah, I gotta do this.
until the situation is under control.
Do you guys remember something known as human Tetris? That was mad funny when it came out. Y'all remember that, man? Human Tetris. And then I think they tried to make a show that was basically the same thing. And then it died after the first season, or maybe like the first couple episodes. Because it's like, the concept was already done, so if they've seen it all, so like nothing was a surprise anymore. But they thought they could capture lightning in a bottle, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Yeah, the one where you had to fit into the shape of the wall. Yeah. That was the one. Like when we were watching, I remember when we were watching that on YouTube because they uploaded it, right? It was hilarious. And then I think they made one where it's like Mario Lopez was like the host. And then it was like, yeah, after the first episode it was cool, and then it was boring again. It's like, yo man, it feels bad. Alright, so we're gonna do that. That's gonna be our 2 tram stops. So it's going to be here and here. And we're gonna do the same thing here and here. Good. Alright, next stop is gonna be here by the university. Alright, so I would have to do that pillar strat on this side again. Oh, I have to redo all of my walking paths here. Yeah, it's very likely that I should. Alright, we'll have to do that. Alright, so we know this is going to be the tram stop. So here to here, and then back up. This goes into the middle, and then we want to delete this. Alright, from here, I have to overextend, because although that is the grid, that's not where the dotted line is. We know that. And then we're going to have to, you know, move the tram stops and whatnot anyways. This likely goes out to here before it stops, because there's nothing after that. We're not going to allow them to just take the Sky network down the hill. Not going to be the case. You know what was something, though, that was still pretty funny? And it seemed kind of timeless. I don't know why. Do you guys remember the show called MXC? It was like a late night parody TV show. And it's a parody because it wasn't actually legit. Like, they weren't dubbing it correctly or anything like that. Alright, we do that. I probably need this to be a cross. For whatever reason, that show felt like it's kind of stood the test of time. I don't know if that even makes sense. This is elevated. Should this be elevated? No. At least not up to here. From this part, it makes sense. But I think here, this needs to be grounded, and this needs to just connect. And then we're going to have to ramp over here. That's fine. Dude, MXC was great, man. That was the one where it was like 2 Japanese guys. They were like dressed in traditional Japanese wear. And then they would be hosting a TV show. And then it's like, they have to climb up the mountain. There's a ball rolling down, so they have to make sure they don't get hit by the ball. But then the spots that they're supposed to hide in have other people in it, and it's there to like trap them or something like that. I forget. Something like that. All right, we're gonna do the long ramp like that. Hopefully the residents are fine. It's probably gonna happen here too, very likely. We'll do this. I did think we were going to do a weird setup here, but I think that's fine. And then this is our ramp. Should be the same as the other one. Shouldn't have to worry too much about that. Alright, stop here, and then we got to do this. Looking good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somehow this was a problem? How does that bop everything? Overlapping items? It shouldn't. How did that overlap? This game is weird sometimes with how it calculates the overlap. Because I feel like there was no overlap. Like, I shouldn't have done anything. It is what it is. Alright, gotta delete this. Alright, we'll stop there and just do the setup for now. So that's in. We will delete this coming across to here. And then this is a ramp to go over, because I'm not sure how that actually works. Actually, did I do that on this side? After the connection ramp, we assume that it works. Okay. So that means this is not a crossover, even though I feel like it should be. Maybe we do that over in here, just because I'm worried. Yeah, okay. Big renovations. We're gonna have to do that. They get the extra square as a result. Okay, so they could just take this to do the thing. That's gonna be a that right there. We're gonna cross right here. So we want to be up top. Oops. There we go. Somehow that's okay. All right, let's get our stop. So it has to be like that for some reason, okay? It's probably due to the pillars. Yeah, I think it's due to the pillars. That's fine. All right, so we have that. This comes down. So we have a stop here in front of the college, and then I want to stop here. It's gonna be on this side though, so we know we want it on this one. Let's delete this. Damn, they're just gonna despawn. It's not really gonna matter. 875, so that's gonna be here. -1. There we go. And then this has to go down, so you have to bop this guy, sadly. Alright. Get the better house. Feels bad we had to do that, though. That is necessary, sadly. So we have that. I'm assuming they could cross. And then I have to allow this. Feels bad. Yeah, they're gonna have to rebuild that. So this is to the main street. This should cross over. Let's assume this does cross. I'm gonna have to watch the citizens do this. And I guess we'll just do it this here. Oof. They're not going to utilize the zone. Oh, 3 medium size. That's fine. We have the demand to be okay with that. All right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll probably want 5 somehow. And then we want... Let's do 1 here, 1 here. So it should be on this setup. So I have to bop this guy that's high level. That sucks. Wait a second. 875. This doesn't work? Oh, wait, what? But this worked, okay. Not too worried about that. So we had to bop that guy, so we get to stop. Alright, so here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that serious? Someone walked all the way here? Dude. And you could cross the tram. Okay. Wow. I see you over there, man. They walked on the tram, dude. They're hardcore. Hardcore parkour, man. Alright, so the next stop is... We're gonna do it right here. That's not a good thing. Honestly, I assumed that was gonna be how they were gonna give it to me. Hopefully we don't have enough trams that becomes a problem. I'll probably want to get maximum size trams, I would imagine. Alright, let's do our routes. Oh no, I'm missing one still, right here. This one is going to be kind of interesting, because this is not tall enough. Yeah, so it's going to be here. Let's go to the height. And then we want to go to the height. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here, that's a straight shot. Let's go +1. 875. Alright, feels bad, but I think that's going to be how that's going to have to work. This should connect. Because effectively, we're going to be using the tram road as a pedestrian path. Seems kind of weird. 4, 5, 6. There we go. So they could just use that to walk. I guess we could actually have something here. I don't think we need it, though. People shouldn't be walking on that side. And then this is going to be a stop. Alright. So, 1, 2, 3. I never made the stop here. Okay. There we go. Finally, boys, it took us all day to make this tram system because all of the ideas got bopped because we're not playing with mods. So, let's finally get this to work. Oh no! I don't have the depot connected. Wait, hold up. Let me get the depot connected real fast. The depot is going to be in here. Oh man, the depot is a little bit large. Ooh. Wait, hold up. Oh, you can't flip this? Dude. You can't flip this. Okay, that sucks. So ideally, I would want it here because you could see the rail on the right side. That way, I could pull it out.
Emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the
Yeah, I want a
affected
mirror.
area are
Mirror flip.
instructed to immediately
Yeah,
move
yeah.
to a
So
safe
basically,
distance until the situation is under control.
make the rail on this side pop out on the right, because you see it's popping out on the left. If I was able to have this pop out on the right, I could potentially have it here, and then have it just connect to the rail. That would have been nice. Wait, this is elevated. I really shouldn't connect it there then. Oh, it's elevated on the entire route, right? Oh, yeah. It's elevated on the entire route. I need to connect it somehow. So it's probably going to be over here. Realistically, I think it should be in this pocket. I don't want to bop the industry though, but I think I need to. And I think that's going to be a better result. Because I think what we would want is... Right? We want to zone it like right here. And then have that just ramp up. What's a legit Christmas tradition if you have any? So we don't celebrate Christmas. It's effectively Thanksgiving 2.0. Except we play White Elephant. That's the only difference. It's same thing as Thanksgiving. Family comes by, we're eating turkey and chicken and all that stuff still. And then we do White Elephant. Depending on who's hosting it, there might be a tree, might not be a tree. But that's usually it. It's Thanksgiving 2.0, because all we do is eat. I'm gonna be real, man. There's no eggnog. But we get turkey and like green bean casserole, so I'm down with that. I'm thinking the tram should be on this side, because I think eventually we'll have to connect it. But yeah, I can't say I have a lot of Christmas traditions, sadly. Alright, so we're gonna do something like this. The tram stops will be too small. The pathways that are connected to the tram rails only have a box size of 1 by 1. You will need a wider path at the stops. Wait. I see you over there. But I'm not sure if I understand. Tram stops are too small. Alright, let's not think about that. First things first, let's see if this works. Right? Because now I'm having some doubts, right? Alright, so let's do the meme strat. We're going to want to use cell length. We'll come down this way. Alright, we didn't do this far enough. There we go. Gorbash coming in with 16 months. Thank you so much, Mr. Gorbash. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay, but enjoy the emoji 20 that's ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Thank you so much, though. I see you over there, Gorbash. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, Gorbash. We want to be 875, right? We have to bop this. Basically, you're saying that people won't be able to wait to get onto the tram. Okay, let's see. Alright, we'll get the ramp in. I am assuming it should work, but I haven't actually tried, so let's give it a shot. So it's a right turn, right? So this goes this way. Inside, clockwise. Alright, and then this one goes the other way. And alright. Though we'll be able to, but I guess it will look funny as there will be many waiting. Okay. Alright, we gotta give this some time to kind of ease up, right? Because then we have to wait for the people to load in. Alright, so let's follow this guy. No passengers. Yeah, it will be interesting to see. So I want to see what you're talking about. Oh! What the hell? What the hell was that? What the hell? What kind of maneuver was that? Okay, he's fine. He's fine. Did I mess up? Alright, we're climbing uphill. Alright, seems legit. I see what you're saying. It's not going to be a real problem in that it doesn't work. It's just they're literally standing on the road waiting for the car to pull up, effectively. There's no sidewalk for them. They're literally like in the danger zone. It's like when you go to the rail site, it says don't stand in front of the yellow line. They're effectively standing in front of the yellow line. That's what it is, right? It's not that they're going to get hit. They might, but it just looked kind of jank. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. Alright, I want to go back to that one spot where I did the 3-point turn. That looked mad jank. I want to see that again. It's right here. Alright, so when we make the stop, we're chilling. What? Wait, what was that? What the hell just happened? Yo, man, my trams got Thano snapped. What was that? Wait, what was that? Where'd the trams go? They really do walk through the concrete. Alright, man, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what happened, man. Trams are gone. I want to watch this, though. Straight through the concrete, okay. So it worked. I don't know, the trams just despawned, man. Something's off with this. What are the tram tracks crisis crossing right there? So after this part... What? What is this? Wait, that's illegal. We changing this color. Wait, why does it do that? No, this is the only instance where it does that. Wait, hold up. Alright, let me go before. Let me go to this one. You pick up the people on the right side. Right? They're on the right side. It's really close. But yeah, no one gets picked up on the left side. Yeah, they get on the side. Some people are crossing behind a tram. This guy gets on when the doors don't open. And then when we get to that stop specifically, it's a problem. But the route doesn't have them transfer like that. Why is it doing that? Is it because of these tracks? Dude, why? Yeah, he's waiting for me to turn in. No, I can't, though. This is not enough space. And they just despawn. Whoa, dude. That's not cool, man. How come the purple line does the weird backup when it's not even on the route? Let me make this a little bit better color. Like, why is it like that? There's something weird with that spot. But that spot's also here. That's the thing I don't understand. And then when there's not another car coming, he's able to do it. Oh, despawn. RIP. Skylines 2, man. Maybe there's overlapping nodes. Okay. This is exactly why we need to be able to see nodes. If this happens to me and I can't tell why, it's a fundamental bad game design. 100%. This should never be a problem. Realistically, this should never be a problem. Like, we wouldn't be able to figure that out otherwise. It doesn't seem like a node issue. Look at that. Normal segment size. Either way, let's just rebuild this. The routes look good. All right, let's wait for the next one. This guy coming. Guy's coming.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news.
Oh, he's fine.
The Fire
Let's
and
go.
Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby
Let's
forest.
go.
The
It's
billowing clouds of
fixed.
smoke pose a
All right, let's wait for a
serious
second
health
one.
risk to anyone nearby. At this
I don't know
time,
what
all
happened, man.
citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately
It
move
didn't
to
even
a
look
safe
like it was a
distance
node issue, but it
until
might have
the
been.
situation is under control.
But it didn't look like a node issue. That's a crazy thing. It didn't even look like it was one. Yeah, now we gotta double check other stops. So this looks fine. Alright, so let's follow the next one that goes clockwise. Let's follow this guy. Tram City-o. Look at the nice little tram. People coming in. Get to check out the city. High rent prices everywhere, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, man, I'm happy with the tram if it works. Dude, look at those people, man. I think with the tram, though... Oh, dude, look at how much people are coming in. It's gonna help us out a lot with the traffic, I think. Trams utilize 100%. I'm trying to make sure none of the other stops are glitched out. We gotta do the other ramp soon. Yeah, what's happening here? Damn, car fire, dude. Plus accident. They're not messing around. Plus crime, dude. Do you think Skylines 2 is worth getting? How much RAM do you have? 16 gigs. A little worried, might not be powerful enough to handle it. It's not a RAM issue. RAM issue, if you didn't know, is more so tied to modding. So a lot of the times, you're more worried about your graphics card and CPU. What do you have running for that? What's your graphics card / CPU? I like the idea of having it elevated. Maybe you can make one of those stops a main station and kind of an elevated plaza around. I honestly want a elevated tram stop. That's what I want. You mentioned it earlier. Yeah, the elevated tram looks kind of jank. I want a proper stop for it. That's what I want. Because this is something you couldn't do in Skylines 1. So that's appreciated. Before in Skylines 1, you didn't have the sidewalks connected to the elevated tram. And you couldn't put stops on top of the elevated tram. So you can do it now, which is kind of cool. Oh, what's your view distance in Minecraft? Do you have it on unlimited? You probably don't. What's your chunk rendering distance, man? That's more so a good question. If you have minimum chunk, oh man, you might have a weak PC. $12 chunks? I don't know. All right. So let's say it this way. I run a 3060 GeForce RTX 3060, and that's 12 gigs GPU. And then I run 16 gigs of RAM. And then my CPU is a 9600K i5. That's a hex core 5.2 overclock. And I cannot run this game at max I'm using minimum settings to a certain degree. I still want the graphics to look nice when I'm zoomed in. But my CPU is otherwise 3 years old. I think if your PC is older than that, you should not even consider getting the game. Because I can't simulate the game and not have it slow down. So when you're playing Skylines, right, you probably know this as well. You could simulate the game at 3x speed and the game speeds up. At a certain point, you're going to lag so much that even if you speed it up, the cars don't move faster, right? That happens at 100k pop. You would typically, at 100k pop, I'm right here. So yeah, if your computer is weaker than that and you never upgraded your GPU or CPU in that time frame, don't get the game yet. At the moment, I can't get to Megalopolis. I can't get to this without my PC slowing down to the point where the cars are moving slower. So yeah. I don't recommend it. At least not until they make it okay for console. So what they're doing right now is the game is so bad at running itself that they can't port it to the consoles, because if you port it to the console and it doesn't run, you can't sell a video game like that, right? And the consoles are not going to be upgradable in terms of the hardware. So they have to make it work for the consoles. If they could make it work for the consoles, it's likely that the PC efficiency is going to pick up as well. And while they're improving the game, it's not at the point yet where they could do that. So I would recommend waiting until the console release comes out and then check again. That's what I would recommend. If you really want to check the game out, instead of paying $50, you could do the Game Pass, right? Microsoft Game Pass. That's, I think, $15 a month. And what you could do is Skylines 2 is on there. You could actually play test the game instead of paying the full price. And then after you pay for it, that's only for the 1 month, right, of access. If you can't run the game, you get the other games on the Microsoft Game Pass library to check out as well. So it's, you know, it's a win-win for you in that situation. I just don't recommend buying the game right now because it's no point. You have the Game Pass, which is going to let you try it out. It's cheaper. And there's no DLCs out right now, so there's no point of buying it and investing in it yet. Too legit, you set CS1 throttle simulation speed to match your CPU. Are you saying that's true for CS2? CS2, the dev CEO says that you are only limited by your hardware. That was an infamous quote that the CEO said, I believe, on the launch day. You could simulate as much as you want. The entire map is playable. And you're only really limited by your hardware. That being said, I don't know what that means for this game. Because it's super inefficient, and even with the supercomputer, I don't think you're going to be able to run this at 60 frames. Now, CS1, the throttling is there because of the single core. Base 2, you know, there's no hyper-thread, no multi-threading. So that's a little bit different. I want to say now that it's better, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Depends on the city size, population 500k plus, you need the latest. I hear that after you get over 100k pop, that your numbers go up, but nothing actually changes. I've read at least a dozen posts on Reddit from launch till now where people were saying that if you could handle the game at 100k pop, after that, the numbers go up. You'll get more houses here and there, but everything feels the same as if it was at 100k. There's no change in traffic. Traffic's about the same. There's no increase in, you know, people moving or traffic either way. They say that it feels exactly like the same as 100k. It doesn't feel like it's like, oh man, there's a lot to manage. It's, you know, it just kind of stops there. So I'm not sure if that's the case, but from what I was reading, that's what it seemed like. Now, of course, I'm also streaming the game, right? So I have to simulate OBS. I have to run OBS to record the game and, you know, stream it for you guys. So because of that, I'm a little bit, you know, I lose a little bit of resources to that. Alright, so this is fine. We can live with this. I just need to get a better route for the trams to get to where they need to get to. It looks like my routes don't have any weird glitches. We don't have anything breaking on us. Seems good. Simulation stops, kinda. Yeah, that was the same for Skylines 1, though. I don't think they will ever make a game that will always scale indefinitely each individual people, because that's just not possible on a commercial level. Like, until technology gets really crazy and, like, advances again and gets cheaper again, it's not gonna happen. I think this is good. There's one dog inside. I'm happy you got your tram line work. Yeah, man. Took me a lot of attempts, but we got it working, boys. This is not bad. Alright, so how bad's the traffic? It got worse. How did traffic get worse, dude? People are using this. Nothing weird's happening here. Customers, rent prices. Yeah, seems okay. There's no real traffic anywhere. All of the row housing down here. And dude, we have insane demand right now. Feels kind of nice getting all that demand. Alright, so I think we're going to convert this top area into more of a high density setup. And I want to transition the housing sizes a little bit better. How do I want to do? I can't redo the grid though. It's going to be tough to make work. That's the hard thing to do in this game. Vertical scaling. Because this is medium and this is medium. And like the transition from this is kind of bad. This is not bad. Maybe that's what we need. Medium housing density at the small size like that. That's going to be a pain to do, but it's possible. Man, yeah, that's possible. Alright, so it doesn't seem like we have traffic. I want to look at the traffic once we get some traffic again, but it looks okay for now. Looks like once we got the tram up and running, Everything's good. I just don't know why it still says this is pretty bad. Alright, high traffic volumes in the purple. Yeah, that's about right. As it gets down here, it dissipates. That's kind of by design. Right here is going to be because it's the highway. And this is the industrial zone. This is our main feed-in. That makes sense here as well. So there's no real traffic then, huh? Okay. Alright, so since that's fine, I think we're going to want to do this. Let's get in our row housing. Zero Dragon, what's good? I see you over there. How are you? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Alright, I think what we need to do here is going to be kind of jank, but it should be fine. I would want to do 3, and then I want to do a 2. I want to see the size difference between the medium size with this setup. We'll wait for that. And then I don't know where we have high or low rent housing that's high density. I don't know where we have that. These are signatures. Oh yeah, we have that here, right? This is low rent housing. Okay, I don't know if that's actually low rent or a regular high density. I need one tall skyscraper, it looks like. We should probably have it on this side. And it's gonna be on the top. So we'll do it here. Full size. I want to see how bad this is. Scaffolding takes forever though. Alright, while we wait for that to build, let's go work on some of the road structures. Alright, so it's good chance everything down here is low density. So that's going to be where the, cheap housing is going to be. Help out the peoples. Probably both of these. Not that much commercial down here. I can't imagine it. Yeah, the demand's kind of low just all around. Probably no walking paths here. If we do, we'll do it later. And then we'll gotta get it on the back. We'll do that later. That's the second side. Double round feed in. Yeah, we want this low density because we don't want that much traffic here. That's probably going to be the same with this. And that becomes the main street instead of the up and down. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Quiet neighborhood status. I'm okay with that. We could zone that to get ready. And I think the street right here is going to be row housing. Don't want to do that all the way yet. That should be a good amount of demands. Oh, my high density's completely gone. Yo! Dude! My building is building underground upside down. What the hell is this? They're building the building vertically. Oh, dude, what the hell is this? Y'all see this? It's a giant hole, dude. They're building the skyscraper in reverse. So it's an underground tower. The game is ready, boys. The game is complete and ready to be played. Oh yeah, there's no road access. Seems legit. Seems legit. No road access. Yeah, man. Seem legit. Seem legit. Oh, we got a small gas station? Wait, what is this? Dude. The world's smallest gas station. Holy shit. The world's smallest gas station. It's literally just one fuel pump on both sides. This is kind of cool. Look at the gas, boys. It's called Prime, boys. Be like that sometimes. Alright, man. I'm gonna see how that looks like, man. I gotta wait. Alright, so... Wait, are these all taxis? Oh, they're taxis to move in. I guess that's fair. Wait, are we having traffic right now? Oh, some of it's right here is traffic. I don't want cars parked here though. Yeah, no parking here, man. Oh, they put trees there. I see. I guess that's fine. I don't want any parking here. There shouldn't be any. And then I probably want a round here. Trees going down this street would probably be kind of nice. So it looks like it's not really that bad of a traffic. Small jam right here, that's about it. There's no real issues here anywhere, I don't see. Dude. Why are you here and merging to the middle lane? That's mad illegal, dude. Apparently, this is improved traffic AI, according to the devs. It's a lot better, apparently. Come on, man. Why is it like this? Alright. My traffic flow percentage should be just going up. Oh my god. A car? Wait, no? Oh my god, it's a house fire. Oh, and it's spreading. Oh shit, boys. Dude, 2 hearses, burned down house. Oh man. Yo man, we're the fire department. Where's my fire hazard chance? 25%. I thought you were good. They is not good at the moment. They is not good at all. Alright, so let's see how this looks like. Okay, so these are the medium houses. Yeah, I could live with that. 3x6. Alright, we're gonna use that as our setup. We're gonna go intervals of 3 to get this specific size, and then we'll fill up the rest. Right, and then we'll take a 2 every now and then as well. And I think we'll need to do this. This is a 3, fits really well.
right? And then we'll take a 2-2 here. So that's because of the verticality of the buildings I don't want. It feels like we don't have enough attraction pulling them down this way. That's kind of what I want to add. That way it'll be a little bit better. The demand's getting bopped though, unfortunately. Oh, they have office demands of all the things they're asking for right now. I don't want... Oh man, we don't have high-rise band yet, huh? I want short office buildings. I don't want them too tall. I guess all of these are offices, so they're short. And it's not bad, so we should be okay with that then. I'm going to assume that there's no traffic associated with this. Alright, we'll take this. That. So there's a good chance there's a walking path here. So that's why we're doing that. And then we'll have that as a little bit of office space for the demand. It should be all of it, if not good amounts. Now it's just high rent prices. A couple of customer issues. I'm not going to deal with that though. We could just bop it and have it relog. Everyone's selling gas. Alright, so where's our glitched tower? There it is, boys. This game is amazing. I would not buy either. If you were to buy Skylines 1 and invest in all the DLCs, that's $300. If you were to buy Skylines 2, the game is not ready. They just came out with a video explaining that they were forced to release the game. It's funny though, when they released the game, they said the game was complete and that everything was where it needs to be and that it's a complete game and that no one forced them. So it's like, yeah. Is Skylines 1 fun? The problem with 1 is that it's great. I just don't recommend buying any of the DLCs and just play off of the mod workshop. That's what I would recommend if you do want to get that game. And yes, don't get it on console, get it on PC, on Steam. Don't get it on anything else. If you get it not on Steam, you're going to get wrecked. Because you won't get the mods. And then without the mods, you can't really do that much. You could play Skylines 1 and it's fine, but the replayability won't be there because you're only playing the game without mods. So that's how that works. I feel like while you can play the game, it loses a lot of replayability. I would recommend not getting the mods, and I recommend not paying full price. So if you're looking to buy the game, there are sales for it everywhere. You could buy Skylines 1 for $7.50 USD year round. All you got to do is use one of those game sites that sells not used keys. They buy keys when it goes on sale, and then they resell it when the game's not on sale anymore. Yes, that is bad. Talking about that makes it even worse. So we're not talking about that, man. Nope, not today. But yeah, man, I'm gonna be real. So this game, I zoned in my first high density, and for whatever reason, they decided to have my high density building sunken down. The game wouldn't even allow you to flat the terrain like that. But yeah, this is what we got. You can see how tall the building is with outline. And we don't have car access. Yeah, man, my car can't make it up the hill. It's a little bit too steep for me, man. I don't know, man. It just zoned in. I'm just going to leave it there, man. I don't know. I think I know why. I think it's because I have my tram right here. And they have to make the building under the tram. Right? Because if you look at it, the top of the building fits under the tram. Right? I think that's what happened. I did not flatten the land. I zoned it like this. I literally found a square and I zoned it like that. And if you played Skylines 1, and I know you did, Thrumbo, if you flatten the land to that low, you lose your grid. So it's like in every case, this should not be possible. Because you should lose your grid if you flatten your land like that. Do one more next to the tram line? Sure. I don't have demand for it anymore. I can't do it because I don't have demand. It's a quirk and it's a feature. It'd be like that sometimes. Secretly disguised silo. It'd be like that. The fun part of this game, or as we were talking about CS1, there's tons of mods. You could take your city and look like a different city based on architecture you choose. It could look like the old style Italy buildings or all Japanese style. It's great. Yeah, man, Skylines 1's nice. The only thing is that it's an old game, so it's kind of like the UI is not that great. A lot of the things are not as intuitive as they should be, but it's more fleshed out. Like the game is a lot more manageable off the get-go. Yeah, I think it tries to squeeze the stuff under the rail. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's because of the rail height. It's adjusted the height of the building. I'm just surprised that the game even like gives this to you. You know what I'm saying? It's just real jank. Feel like that sometimes though. Once we get some more high density demand, we'll put another one in. Alright, so this is gonna be our city landmark. I think that's kind of nice. And then we'll just leave it there. Alright, so we don't have high density demand anymore. Oh no, bro. Come on. Yeah, man, the second one I'm not a fan of right now, man. There's a lot of work that needs to be done. Whoa! This just spawns his wagon, and he's on his way. Alright, boys. I like how there's like 50 taxis here. Why are there so many taxis? Oh, did I do the taxi fare? I have taxi fare maxed out. Okay, I don't know, man. I don't know. We're maxing out the taxis already. There are 3 Sims living. How did it get in? Yo, man, who knows? They probably have a rooftop entrance. I can't even look at this. There's got to be a rooftop entrance somewhere, because they have like stuff on the ceiling. So maybe they just jump and then take the stairway down. What's the biggest issue with Skylines 2? The fact that nothing really matters.
Broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Alright. Yeah, the problem with this game is that you could have traffic and you could literally stand there and watch the gridlock and literally no car will move. Like, you could have complete gridlock and literally nothing is impacted. If your city is actually jammed, you would lose money in Skylines 1. That doesn't happen in this game. You would just, like, the traffic is there. It's not actually tied to the economy. And then a lot of the other things in this game is also fake. I think I could pull this off now. I want to see if this still works. So we buy a hospital, right? And then over here, there's no one here, right? Let's see if this still works. Alright, so we put the hospital here. Hospital is chilling. Right? Parking lot is empty. And then we're going to leave it alone. It is May 2024. And we don't know what day it is. We just know it's in May. And we're going to go across to this side. So we're gonna leave that alone. So, like this, right? Where are these cars parked for? Maybe they park for these guys, you know, right? And then the crazy thing is that if you put a parking lot, it increases the amount of cars. Like the cars on the street are not impacted by the parking. You could build a parking lot, but the cars on the street are still going to be there. And then while that's the case, right? This is simulating. It's like the parking is not real. Oh, this hasn't spawned its cars yet. I want to see if this is true still. So when I first got the game, there was a glitch where you put a hospital by itself, and I did this without knowing it. Eventually, all of the road gets filled with cars, even though there's no zoning there. And it looked so awkward. I want to wait to see if that's true still. So we're going to give it some time. We're going to leave it alone. We have money to spend on that, so it's fine. But yeah, I don't know if that makes sense. It just doesn't feel like it's a simulation management game anymore. It feels like a city painter. So when that happens, you know, it just feels like you're following some arbitrary set of rules to be able to zone the type of zoning you want to do, and then later on you have to undo it and put other zoning. I mean, I guess that's fine, right? You just got to understand the mechanic at that point. But then it's like, that's really what it is. When the game gives it to you, you get to zone. But then you really just paint the city, and the city doesn't actually need to be managed. What do you mean nothing really matters? I remember one time I was negative 90k per hour, but I was losing only $1. So the economy was fake. Rumor has it they fixed it. I just don't know how accurate that is now. Because it's like, I'm supposed to be making 100k an hour, but I'm going up by a couple dollars right now. I'm making 129k per hour. Yet my money's is the same. $4K, $3K, back down, $2K, that back up, 10. I don't know. And then there's traffic despawns, right? So when the traffic despawns, it makes it feel like the AI is working, but it's not. A lot of the times the AI will just jam just because it decides to. And something like this is enough to jam the AI. It's kind of ridiculous. And the crazy thing is that the AI does it to himself. I don't know how else to really like put it into words, but the AIs will use all the lanes, and then why is this guy slower than everyone else? And then what would happen is that they will all get to here and lane change here. So the AI is effectively the same, if not worse, than Skylines 1. This guy's road maintenance, so he has special rules that he follows that no one else has to follow. Yeah, this guy is struggling. But yeah, it's just one of those things where it feels like you're not really managing anything. The game just kind of works. If you delete, the man comes back. Okay. You should test it. Schools without a connection will get filled. Lots of stuff. Still kind of playable. Try 2000 parks. Oh man, it's tough, man. Alright, what is this line? Alright, either way. So this is the special high density house we have. Well, let's see if this respawns. So, see, look at that. This is the terrain that it was at. It's completely flat. And then for whatever reason, it was doing something weird. Alright, my demand isn't coming back, boys. Y'all lied to me, man. Alright, let's pop this one as well. I know you play only 2 main games, Oni, Skylines. Never looked at Dwarf Fortress. I think it'd be a great game to your caliber. The thing with Dwarf Fortress is that I've never played it, and while it seems cool, I don't have like a vested interest into it. So it's like, yeah, potentially we might want to check it out, but there's no real like motivation at the moment. So because I don't have that, I feel like I don't want to force that to be a thing. I see the recommendation. I like the idea, and it's a game that seems like it does fit. It doesn't feel like it's anything specific about it that I really want to check out. Because it's an old game, the UI is a little bit older, so I'm a little bit worried about that. And then it's also a text-based game. I don't know how I would fare with that, to be honest. Like, they have some visual stuff now, but it's, y'all see this? Yeah, these 2 squares are bopped right here. Yeah, I saw the Steam edition. I've seen a lot of negative reviews for this game. I think it's just fun. The Steam reviews, I think, are accurate at the state of the game that it is right now. Do you know Dragon Quest Builders 2? I've never actually heard of that. I've never actually heard of that game. Yeah, we don't get the high density demand anymore. So I don't think we're going to get it back, boys. Feels bad. Did the hospital do the thing? No, it's only a couple cars. Maybe they fixed it, and it doesn't have that issue anymore. Maybe they fixed it. If they did, that's good. Feels bad, boys. We lost the special house. Alright, let's see if they would give it to me if I do it like this. Yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, you see this? This is sunken down as well. So it's literally because of the tram. The elevated tram bops the building. You see how it's sunken down, boys? That's what happened before. Except that it was a high rise, so it's a little bit taller. This is probably just going to be like right here, right? Game is borked, boys. We'll check that out soon. They pushed the console edition back to next year. I'm gutted, was looking forward to it. The reason why they pushed it, big lad, is because the game wouldn't be able to run. For lack of better words, they released the game when it wasn't ready, which is why they pushed back on it. So yeah, the reviews are justified because when they launched the game, they lied to us. And they told us that it was a finished game, that the simulation is where they want it to be at, and that if we don't like the simulation, this game might not be for us. That's a quote from the CEO. And then there's another quote that said that this game was complete on launch, and that they tested everything, and that everything's where it wants it to be. And then, they're backtracking. We never said that the game was complete. We never said none of that, and it's like people are pulling up like quotes and stuff. The timestamps for the dev diaries and stuff. So it's like a lot of people are angry because they feel like they got lied to, and they did. That's why it is. And then another reason why is because it doesn't feel like this was developed like a sequel. It feels like they should have just called this Cities in Motion 2. Like, it doesn't really feel like it was built on top of Cities 1. Like, it has a lot of similar features, but it doesn't have a lot of things that are instinctively should be here that wasn't Skylines 1 that's not. Now, I'm not talking about like Industries DLC and that stuff, but it's like I can't see where people are going. Like, where's this car going? I can't see the route he's going to be taking, things like that. And I'm like, that kind of sucks. I can't really manage traffic that way. And then there's no real way to deal with, I guess, like, I don't know how to really force people to go into a specific type of zoning because I can't tax them based off of the density type, right? So I can't force a certain density type because they just change how this works. Taxation based off of education kind of sucks. I don't know. And then, yeah, right now there's no assets, so all the houses look the same. That's another thing because it's launch day and they didn't really work enough on it. So, like, a lot of the assets are just repeated. Feels bad. A little bit of row housing variety. It's 2 assets, 3. This asset is this asset. And then, yeah, from the get-go, the economy was broken, the cargo was broken, the trash was broken. A lot of mechanics in this game is kind of annoying. I hate the fact that if you want to build a train station, you have to build the gigantic rail yard. I hate this just in general. I can't just have a train station anymore. I gotta build this large rail yard. That kind of sucks, man. I'm not a fan of that. I guess there are some cool things though, like they redid the milestones. It's effectively the same thing, how you unlock stuff. You have a tree now if you want to unlock things earlier. We have EU and North American zoning here. This is the depot. Yeah, but I don't want to build the depot. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to build the depot in order to build the train station. And they're both just ridiculously large. That sucks when they're charging so much for the game. I want to say that that price point is probably a Paradox thing, not so much a Colossal Order thing. I would want to say that, just because they're not the one publishing it. So it might be a case of, I'm going to say everything good until it gets revealed that it's not all good. And then because people, what was that, green? Because, you know, people believe that and that the game is ready, the game is nice, the game works good as intended, the game is tested. They're going to put it at that price point, right? If that's what you tell them. So, like, I could blame Paradox, I could also blame Colossal Order, but I really don't know who's really at fault. I'm going to be real. Hold up. Do you guys notice something completely awkward with this? There's a shadow under the tram, but it's on a rail. How does the shadow go through the... What? Come on, man. Why are we simulating this? This didn't need to be simulated. Yo, man, this look mad jank. And then when you zoom in, the shadow you don't even see. Oh, man, that's jank. Well, no, it's not that I don't want to see it. It's more so that isn't that a calculation that's unnecessary at that point? So then it's like I'm simulating the shadow that doesn't need to be simulated. And even when I'm zoomed in, there's still a shadow under there moving. You know what I'm saying? Like, isn't that just going to make this inflated in terms of how heavy it gets? I'm lucky because I'm on console, so I'll be getting for free on Game Pass. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh no, yeah, that does work if you have the Xbox, right? Is there a name redemption? I want to name the sunken building. Oh, the sunken building is gone, man. We have this now. This is great. Crapfish granules. Yo. It's called crapfish. This is great, man. Can I make this historical? Look at that sign, dude. Oh man, that's so good. It's 50 feet in the ground. They have car access this time, though. We could bring that back, Wire Young. We don't have it in the game yet. I took out that redemption. Kind of eye level. It's to like the 3rd story of the row house on the side. It's 2nd, 3rd, and I guess there's an attic there. Oh, they're building the high density here. Okay, nice. It's not bad. It's not bad. All right, so we let him do its thing. This probably got fixed. We're no longer getting mass cars here. Good to know. Good to know. All right, so right now let's continue to play. Where do we want to develop? And it's probably tied to my jobs, right? Check the school too. I'm thinking Mamba related. Look at the Mamba cam. It's the same. Hey, oh man, only way to do it. Oh, dude. The house fires are getting out of hand. Feels bad, boys. Alright, so we gotta go out this way. Let's buy some chunks. Let's go with that. Let's buy some over here as well. Alright, so we know this is gonna continue going. Everything else seems to be okay. That's not good. I didn't turn this on, so the zoning is a little bit off. There we go. Alright, so we want low density at the bottom because that's going to be where all the low density is, due to the fact that the low density is pretty much not allowed on the top level anymore. Feels bad, yo. Yo, man, be like that sometimes. House fires are real. Alright, so this comes down, right? And it's 1, 2, and we want another interchange, and then this comes down here. Okay. So that means this is just normal stuff, unless I want to do a weird street to this island. We could make this a weird island that only has access from here. That could be a thing. Why is that awkward? It's probably fine. Alright, so we do that. We could try to get a small street out to here. And then probably want to do a 120 here. And then, of course, $120, line that up. With the right turn, left turn setup, we'll still maintain that pattern. This will likely not connect to here. We want this to be a backside access only. It's likely that we'll also probably do this. Not actually have that connect to that side. Right turn, double side, this continues straight down, and then we'll probably want to bring this over to the islands. Should be alright. Yeah, supposed to be a day 1 release on console, but they pushed it back. Hopefully it'll be better when it does come out. And then I'll continue with Cities 1. Yeah, man, have fun, big lad. But I'll let you know once it comes out on console, and then we'll 100% revisit again. But yeah, we're waiting for that day to come. I like that idea, having a small street go into here. And then I guess we'll do the spacing on the side. So this is 480. Wait, no, 240. There we go. Let's go 480. 240. 240. Snap straight. There we go. Small block, large, large, large. And then we could probably have like a small street here for the housing. So let's do one more. There we go. Are you 7'2"? How do you get in planes? Probably too personal. Don't answer that. Sorry. Have you seen the video of Shaq getting inside of a Kia? So Shaq had to do a commercial, right? And in the commercial, the selling point was it's a small car, but it's a lot bigger inside. So what they wanted to do was we'll have Shaq drive the car. Because when he gets out of the car, it's going to be huge, right? And he's going to stand up, 7 foot something. And that was what they did. And then they showed the blooper reel for that, man. It was kind of funny. Shaq was struggling, man, to get in and out of that car. He was struggling. I remember watching that. I thought it was kind of funny. That's how I would imagine that, though. Alright, so this is spacing, because we know that we're going to get into the islands. And then we also know that we want a tram line going down this way. But for now, we won't have it, because we don't need it, I don't think. Should be okay. I'm still surprised that my overall traffic flow is still kind of bad. A little bit surprised about that. I used to work on planes, and it was cramped. Dude, man. If I were you, man, I'd be like, hey, man, can I hang out in the cockpit? Like, every time I'm on a plane. It's like, dude, man, I'm 7'2", man. These seats don't work. Can I hang out with you guys, man? Can I just stand up? You know what I'm saying? Can I just sit on the floor, man? Like, these chairs suck. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, no. Yeah, because this is going to be going on to this. This is not going to connect. Oh, man. I thought that was an idea, but it wasn't. This street's still good, though. Small street right there. I don't want that connected. That should be fine. That would separate this effectively into a different area, which is okay. And then I would have to set this up, right? So this is very straightforward, straight line. That's going to be what I should have. And then from here, we'll do the 240. Ooh. Delete that. We got to terraform this. Just going to push the bottom layer a little bit more inside so we get the full grid size here. We're going to want to pull this out all the way. And this is also a street connection feeding out to the right. We could use that as a one-way. We could use that as a one-way. Basically, it'd be the setup we have right here. One way out both ways. Wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad. Probably don't want to utilize that, though. So let's pull this out. Get that. Get that. Alright, we have space here for that to work out. And then all we would have to do is spacing again, so... backside connection, and then it's right, left, right, left. Right, that should be good. And then we would get this. And then from here, I think we start doing slow spacing. And then this should be my first one. Yep. And then technically, that's what I want. Oh, this part is broken. We got to pull it back. There we go. All right, so this is just grid spacing so that we know how much space we're going to need for this. We're probably going to utilize the empty space a little bit better later. So far, so good. And then I know that we want to pull out this way. Borderlands going to keep going down. It's going to be a little bit tough, but it's going to be needed. Gonna have to bop that. Alright, I'm lucky this is all flat. Get the 90. Should be good. And then we're gonna do this. There we go. Nice. Get our boxes in. That's going to be our spacing. So we know this was supposed to be like a green space, forest. I don't want to utilize this space for anything. I feel like it wouldn't be wise. This might be a train station area to do the under setup. Rail yard, I don't know how I want to do that. And then we probably want the jobs on this side. So I'm thinking since this is where the server is, we're going to put offices here. This is probably not smart, but, you know, we'll check it out. I'm thinking this could be like an office park around the server, right? Because this is a server farm right there. Get the internet, max speed. That's what I'm thinking. But then it's like the demand's already shot. Oh, this is a street. Oh, wow. These are barns. All right. Not bad. Yeah, there's no real housing up there for us. It's really just down here. Yeah, I think this is all low density then. I was thinking about getting something on the main street here, but I think we're gonna not do that. This is not row housing. Yeah, row housing on the main street. And this is the street behind. Okay, that's good. Alright, let them move in. Not bad, not bad. Oh, what happened here? Oh, don't tell me this is the land value thing. It could be. Everything here is max level. Oh, that's tough. Alright, guys, I gotta pee. I'll be right back real fast.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
We back. Sorry about that. We back, we in there. Shunsatsu, what's good? I see you. Hope you're having a good one. Alright. Let's do some box grids. I want to see if I could bop all the low density demands. And then we're going to have to give them their schools and amenities here. And having the widespread build mean we'll need more services, right? Because they're not going to have the range. Oops. Alright. Alright, so elementary school. Maxed out. Add the wing. How fast does this go up? 69. Nice. Alright, that's popping up still. I just saw the Shaq versus Smart car. He looked like he can pocket car. I know, right? Like the size difference. It's kind of impressive. Not gonna lie, man. It's kind of impressive. Alright, so it looks like we do want a school over here. We'll put it in the back. It's probably where we need it. And then that's all the low density demand, that's fine. Alright, so fire coverage looks cool. Police looks cool, doesn't look like we have a lot of crime. I guess we could change or add another fire department. Yeah. Oh, I just got a new signature building, which is cool. The demand's bopped right now. Alright, so there's probably a little bit of office demand that we're cool with as well. So I probably take this line, go out to here. We might end up with a round right here, but probably not. Keep that simple. Maybe I do this design. Oh, why does that look so bad? Yeah, why is that? Oh, it's because of the 6th lane. Yeah, it's because of the 6th lane. Okay. That's actually fine. There we go. This one-way feed out works pretty well. I wouldn't be too worried about this. Let's try to get the light. Hello, hello. I'm just dropped by. Early wish Christmas. Happy New Year's 24, everyone. I'm gonna go to South Korea tomorrow, and I'll be back next year. So wish y'all happy and good luck. Have a good one, Muyix. Hope you have some good food and enjoy. I don't know what's in Korea at all. But yeah, man, have some fun times over there. I know they have a great internet service, I think. Something like that. I don't know. But yeah, man, have a good one. Hope you have nice, safe travels. And of course, Mr. Mbuyx, thank you for popping in, man. Appreciate that. We will see you when you get back. We'll do this much for now. We could always add more. And then we have this right here. Oh, you go because of the snow. Wait, don't you live in a snowy area already? Hold up. Is it the other way around? You're trying to get away from the snow? Maybe. Oh, somebody already died over there. Oh, I don't have health coverage. Oh, no, we have the hospital right here. What am I talking about? Do I need crematorium? I guess having that is probably kind of nice. It's just like, it's expensive, right? 240,000? Alright, so having one of these is probably good. Noise, air pollution, noise pollution, refrigerator. Alright, I might want to keep this in the industrial zone. I live in SE Asia. There's only two weathers, rain and hot. Gotcha. So you want to see some snow, yo man. Hopefully you packed enough clothes, man, because it's going to be cold. I get you now, though. But yo man, have a good one. Mr. Muyeks, I get it now. You got to see some of that snow over there. Gotcha. Yeah, we have a cemetery right there. Probably don't need another one. And then... I mean, it fits in here, so we'll just... I mean, it's not centered, though. What? And then we gotta turn off zoning? Alright, I think this works. Oh, it's upside down. God damn it, dude. We got it? We got it. Nice. Never skied in my life, but we'll try later. I have back injuries. Scared a bit with extreme sport. Oh, God. Yo, man. You gotta take care of your backs, man. Back injuries are for life, so that's tough stuff, Mr. Muyeks. But yeah, man. Gotta take care of yourself. That stuff is some tough times, though. Alright, we're just gonna put commercial here just to fill it in. Snow sports not my thing either. Yo, man. There's no snow where I live, so I don't even know if snow is my thing or not. We just don't got snow over here, man. I don't know what to tell you guys. This is low dense, right? Yeah, it is. I might want to change this from row housing to medium. Water sport. I can't swim either, dude. I can't do that as well. Feels bad. Can't do the swimming. Can't do the snow because we don't have snow. It's tough, man. It's tough.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
I also can't swim, yo man. I never had a pool growing up. The local Boys and Girls Club is just basketball courts. So I'm just over here like, yeah man, I don't know what swimming is. I guess that's a thing people do. But yeah, I've never swam before. Don't know how to swim. A lot of water things don't require ability to swim. It will help with the confidence, but not actually required. Yo, man, I don't know, man. I've heard stories of people playing water polo, and it's like when you're good at swimming, your waist is above the water, but if you're bad at swimming, your neck is above the water. That's a pretty big difference, man. Like, I don't know if I have any leverage if my neck is above the water and not my waist. I get all that water drag. Oof. At times. You know how hot is it here? Yesterday it was raining from 9 to 5, but it was still at 31. Damn, that's hot, man. Living in the tropical areas, man, sound like a pain, man. It's always hot for no reason. Oh, we don't curl this, and it's going to be a top development. That's fine. Oh, and we have the rail line right here that doesn't connect to anything. We probably just want to delete this, to be honest. And I might want to do an actual ramp here. That's kind of weird. Could be a good design, though. Alright, because this is hovering that, I think the server farm here makes a lot of sense. So let's see if I can make something like that. I wouldn't want to live in the tropics because of bugs and stinks. Yeah, the bugs, man. Dude, I absolutely hate mosquitoes, man. If there's one thing in the world that I wouldn't be mad if they just kind of disappeared, it'd be mosquitoes. And the reason why I'm okay with it is because I don't eat seafood. So I know the fish population's gonna die, but I'm just like, yo man, thug life. Everyone has to make a sacrifice every now and then, right? I'm cool with it, man. Just a couple of fish. I'm okay without mosquitoes, man. Mosquitoes suck. Everything's pretty much dead in Cali. Yeah, it's because we're in desert, being like that, man. The nature reserves are bought because of the fires. You name it, man. It's tough times. My group has many people that can't swim. They like to go diving, snorkeling, surfing. I kind of just personal lifeguard for the group. Oh man, I would not want to do that, man. Oh, that sounds mad scary. They're surfing and they don't know how to swim? God damn. You know what I'm saying? Surfing? Monterey? No, that's not me. I'm not in Monterey. I don't even know where that is. Nice. Oh, this is a light issue. Yeah, like, we're just making turns. There should be no traffic here. It's in California. I've never been to Monterey. I don't actually know where it is. You gotta understand, California is... Oh, man. Yeah, that doesn't describe anything. Do you know the size of Sweden? No. Do you know the UK? The size of the entire country of the UK? California is double the size of the UK. We actually separate California into north and south because west and east, it could mean anything. So it's like on the north and south spectrum, do you know which northwest, southwest? You know where that is? Monterey? I don't know, man. Because Cali's huge. No one knows this. We could literally be our own country. We make enough money. We have enough land. We're sizable. We have the water coast. It's insane. We're easily larger than the UK, though. Almost double. It's like 1.75 times larger. Not 2x, though, sadly. But yeah, they said that in terms of like square footage, imagine Iraq and Sweden combined into one country. That's the size of California. It's huge, man. The entirety of the U.S. would be hurting without California. If California became its own country, it would be top 3 in the EU. Easily. It's the funniest thing. California is a top 3 GDP in the EU. Like if it were to be compared to the EU, you know, and all the countries a part of it, it would be a top 3 country. All right, you know why I say that? That's a little bit dated. I think that's like 2-3 years dated. But yeah, California is a moneymaker in the United States. Without California, I think like 10 to 15 other states would not be able to operate anymore because they basically rely on the, you know, redistribution of the federal government, helping them out, federal assistance, you know. There's something like 6 states out of the 50 states make money. 10 states break even. Everything else is at a loss. Something like that. It's really wild, man, how that really works out. California is bigger than Malaysia. Is it? I'm not actually sure about that. That's actually kind of wild if you combine all the islands. Oh, we have high density again. Guys, it's time to... No, dude. Is this real traffic, dude? Everything is bad. Alright, so you got in an accident and you want to make a left. These guys can't move because of this guy and this guy. Wait, how come everyone here is backing up? Whoa, how many cars are stacked here? What is this? Look at the rear view mirrors. That's at least 10 cars. Guys, there's no collision in this game even though there's car accidents. I don't understand how this is allowed. Oh, that's not even counting the motorcyclists. Seems legit, boys. Okay. My game's breaking. So this is all hearses. We have another chain fire. Dude, what's going on? No, man, my money is not impacted. Traffic doesn't mean anything in this game. Because I could just simulate, sit here, and wait for the cars to despawn, and then it's going to be okay again. This doesn't actually get impacted by the traffic. Aw, man. I'm about to... Oh, I have high crime rate? Oh, all my shops are burning down, though. Oof. Everything's catching on fire. Alright, traffic despawn, we're good. We need way more roundabouts. That's the thing, man. It kind of sucks that you need the roundabouts in this game. Because otherwise, it just doesn't really work. You have your simulation. We did it, boys. Fire spread simulation. Seems like traffic is worse than in 100%. It's effectively the same AI, but there's a additional thing they coded into the AI that made it fundamentally worse. Effectively, the problem with this game is the fact that... Look at this. We still have people merging right before the interchange. That's the old school AI. Right? That didn't change. The only difference now is that the cars have an AI code into it that makes them use every lane. So in a system like this, where we have the cars backed up, they will use both lanes instead of having just one lane backup. However, that creates a new problem that at the intersection, they change back into the lane, and it's the same problem all over again.
Program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The
Right?
Fire and Rescue Service
So
reports
it
that
seems
fires are
worse.
currently spreading
I
in
agree.
nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
What's going on, Gabriel?
At this
I see you over there.
All citizens in the affected area
So
are
you would
instructed
need
to
to add the
immediately move
states
to
of
a safe
Washington,
distance
Oregon,
until the
Nevada to
situation is
California
under
to give
control.
it close to the size of Sweden. In terms of overall, is that true? I just googled that. They said that Sweden wasn't enough. Sweden versus California size. Wow, is Iraq that small? Huh. Then why did this say that it would be Iraq plus Sweden? That's weird. Oh, if they're looking at buildable space. I guess Sweden has a lot of mountains. I mean, we have a lot of mountains too. You guys have more mountains than we do? That might be a thing though. You can fix these traffic situations if you work with some one-ways and forbid some left-right turn from time to time. The problem is that they don't listen to the signs. So I've given up on these tools because they don't work. Like, effectively, I could ban them from doing it, but if there's no other way to go to it, they will just force themselves in and ignore the sign. Lots of mountains, so much forest. That might be what it'd be. Buildable space. But yeah, I googled, you're right. In terms of overall square footage, Sweden is a little bit larger, slightly. Why do we have a lot of people here? Just medium style zoning. If no other way. Now, I don't know if that's the case. That's what someone told me. If no other way. But it seems like they just ignore the signs, though. Like, they don't even check for the other ways. They just ignore the signs. So because of that, it's like, I don't want to even try to use that until we get mods for that. And then there's a no U-turning. There isn't a no U-turning sign. That's the biggest thing. I need a no U-turning sign, because that has been mad annoying. People just U-turning right here. Like, I want absolute rules, if that's possible in this game. Oh, so I wanted to do the rebuild of the sunken building. Where's it at? Oh, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Alright, so we want to pop this. And I want to make this high density again. We did it, boys. We brought it back. 615 Cedar Street. We brought it back, boys. 609, my bad. Alright, that's going to be a landmark, boys. It's going to be a landmark. So, do we continue this playthrough? Because I'm thinking about this now. I wanted to do the tram loop here, and I want another tram loop here. Now, that means that I can't get any tall buildings on any of the grid on the main street, right? I can't get any tall buildings, right? Because they're all gonna look like this. That's what I'm thinking. Because right now, man, they're getting wrecked. So we have the loop here, and then we're gonna run another tram down this way. Oh man, the bottom shouldn't be that bad because that's gonna be low density. But then, this loop right here is kind of sucks because we can't get a skyline here. Then, as a result, we'll probably have to change up a lot of the designs over here then. And then another thing is that it feels weird that we would have traffic here. During rush hour, apparently there's just a lot of cars that want to leave. Maybe all they need is an alternative access though, like from here to here. Oh, it's done. Nice. It's back, boys. It's the exact same asset. Oh, look at these people. They're related to Moses. Look at them, dude. They're just standing on the sky. Dude, she got sunglasses on. Oh, waiting for the dead bodies. There's a hearse coming, boys. I can't click on the people, though. If you build 1 square from the tram line, would it be okay? I would assume it is. Let's try it on this side. So, let's see if this works. This builds. This actually builds. Wow. I don't know why it's next to the tram. Maybe it's the acid that got randomized. And then sometimes my tram drags a green line across the map. That's really awkward. Alright, it's taking some time to build. We'll check that out in a little bit. Why do I have crime everywhere? Even though my crime rate's supposed to be low. Is that a traffic thing? Send the save game to the devs. Played much Oni lately? That's going to be tomorrow, Starvisa. We played Saturday, last Thursday, last Tuesday. We're on a new Empty Worlds playthrough. If you want to check that out, it's on YouTube, !YouTube. But yeah, that's our regular game right now. We're doing Skylines once a week, Oni 3 times a week, and then we have an extra day for indie games. That indie game day might eventually be another Oni day, though, or another Cities day. But at least for now, that's what it is. Okay, so this high-rise is able to be built. This is a very awkward spot, though. This shouldn't be here. What? No, yeah, this is fine. That was weird. Maybe delete and rebuild the tram track next to the sunken building? Nah, man. I like it, though. The sunken building's cool. This is kind of nice. You could Spider-Man climb up between the road and the walls. Oh, dude, look at the people. They're walking downhill. Dude, look at this. Oh, I want to watch this. I hear you, Mama. Give me 1 sec. I want to see someone walk in there, man. Wait. Where are they walking to? How are they walking up and down? Like, where's the connection? Oh, is this it? This can't be it, is it? Let's follow. No, we just walk into the house. Okay, it's different. How are these people walking in and out? Crime scene. Yeah, seems legit. Can you connect the base of the building with the street tunnel? I'm scared to try. Whoa. What am I pulling from? Okay, that's not a tunnel. Alright, so that's actually a tunnel. The thing is that there's no way for me to see what the height level is for where the road needs to be to connect to the base, there's no way I could actually figure out that value. Like the tunnel might pop up, but it might be like in the middle of the building in terms of like the height. And then it just like it connects, but then it's like I'm not at the right Z height. So it's like it's not gonna give it to me. And then I would also imagine they wouldn't allow me to have an open tunnel under a road. There's probably gonna be some snapping issues with that. Alright, so it should be fine, we'll leave that alone. The demand's coming back though. Alright. I think we do want to do this. So we're gonna change this up to HD. And I think that's necessary now. Feels bad. We'll have to do that here. Hey man, how are you? What's going on, Flores? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. We'll have to put the row housing on this side, I think. Put that on that side. Are you implying that we could build tunnels underneath buildings? That's expert. I'm actually not sure. You probably could. But it's like, yeah man, I don't want to do the tunnels right now. Alright, so I think this will eventually have to become the skyline, because that's where the density is. We'll move all the low density to the low side. Yeah, we're gonna delete this tram for now. Alright, so they don't need that. I want to make this into a server area though. Which would mean we'll have a little bit of density here. And then it feeds down to low density? Yeah, that's probably fine. Oh, is that why they have? What are the keys you're using? The default ones? Yeah, I'm playing with the default keys. Playing with the default keys. I'm nothing new with the key bindings. Everything's just normal. Alright, so we have a little bit of hills right here. Gotta push this in. Maybe it's a smaller grid as a result on the side. I wouldn't be mad about that. That means I would have to bop that corner, which would be okay. But let's delete this. This would come up the side. This is probably okay. I probably would want to do this. And then this becomes a 120 on the side. Right? Because then this is 120. Yeah, so that means if I do here, here, we get a rounded curl.
Fire and rescue service
I think that's good.
Fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose
This
a
comes
serious
out?
health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
That seems good. Of course, this is going to pull out still. And then we got to do this side, right? So we'll probably want the 56. Let's anchor this. And then whatever comes here is going to be our new curve. So it's probably going to be like that. 52. Let's put it a little bit lower. And then we'll likely want to pull it to here. Let's over drag. Get the trim. I'm not actually a fan of that. So let's trim this as well. I don't want to have the zoning here. I don't want that inside of the groove right there. Alright, so we'll probably want to do this anchor point to this anchor point. So I'll probably do a 56. And then I want to do a drag, right? Let's do a 56, right? So then here to here is 56, here to here is 56. And then I want to do a drag line like that. And then it doesn't really work out, so we'll fix this ourselves. So we'll likely use this as reference. And then, oh, the grid snapping. All right, turn this off. There we go. And then how this would work would be here. And then we would want to be here. And then we would delete the inside. And go like this. Oh, the grid's broken still. Okay. Let's delete this. Let's drag this here. This is not on the same grid? Hold up. It should be. Oh, I unchecked the box, so I'm not snapping properly. There we go. And then I could delete this, that. And then we should have a nice setup. It would be nice if they added shortcut. That's actually what bulldoze is. Bulldoze is B. Isn't that default? That's default, right? That's what mine's is. Alt S for selecting streets. 56. Alright, we're gonna want that. Delete, small section, but it's curved out. Alright, from here, I will likely want to drag this line out. 56. And then we have to have a line come out to do a curl. So I want to be like that. So here is 32. Oh, that's such a bad line. Can I get this here instead? Oh, it's such a bad line in every case. Now we're gonna have to bop that. I mean, other shortcuts? Yeah, I mean, they'll come out in time. It's just something that's like, it should come out. I wouldn't see why they wouldn't have it. But yeah, I think that's something that's just gonna need to take a little bit of time. I wouldn't put it past them that it's, you know, not gonna happen or anything like that. We just can't do anything with this space. The last result is doing this. Oh, can that work? We do that. We have that extend. Oh, we could move the Warfare office to that corner? That could be not bad because it uses up the zoning pretty well. Is there an upgrade for this? No. Okay, maybe that's what I do. Because we'll probably need one on this side as well. Yeah, let's try to relocate right here. Let's give no walking paths. Lush. This is Firehouse. That's okay. We'll likely want to move this somewhere else. Let's turn on the snapping. Put it down here for now. We can relocate that later. Alright, so this wants to be moved over to this side. And then likely we want to do the 120, 120 setup here. Delete the middle line. This is not even a through street, so it doesn't really matter. And then we'll likely want to take this. If anything, I'd probably want to bop this to have a longer yard, so to speak. And then we could probably move this back if we wanted to. Yeah, it's if we wanted to move it back, though. I don't think we do. Okay, it's broken on this side. That way the grid's back. A little bit of the office zoning. Alright, no longer condemned. Alright, so this is supposed to be a tech center, right? So, what would we want in a tech center? The welfare, chillin', server. I'll probably want to put a boost on the back, but that's probably not needed, right? Because the server has a good boost already. And then what do we want to do? Oh, this is a bad spot. Yo, I didn't know that was a bad spot. Wait. How come I can't see the coverage? Wait, no way. If I delete this and I rebuild it, oh, okay, I was gonna say it's green. No, it's not. Okay, I was just tripping. So it looks like the signal is pretty weak right now, and I need to boost it probably. So this is what we have now. It's not that great. I could boost it so it's a little bit stronger. I probably should. I could also boost it on the other side, but I'll probably keep it on this side. I would want to do the large telecom tower. Let's go for that. Oh, yes. Everyone gets good internet. Internet for you, internet for you, internet for you. We got the radio tower, boys. Can we call this Lavender? Lavender Town? Give them that nice radio tower. Alright, so we'll probably have offices here. Makes a lot of sense. Alright. Let's get some parking. Oh, the very large fits. Not even mad. The very large parking lot. Alright, so I think what we'll do is we'll relocate this to this side. Move this over to here. And move this over to here. I think that makes a lot more sense. Parking right behind the building like that. And then, is there any of these buildings? Disaster control. What do these special buildings do? So there's a new service that's called internet, right? Telecom communications. So if you hover over the house, they are gonna be happy if they have reliable internet service. So you have to provide fire coverage, health coverage, death care, security, that's police, and then mail service. And then you have internet service. Mail and internet are both in telecommunications, but they are not the same category. They're both in here, and they have separate tabs. Post and telecom, right? So that's basically a new service coverage. Oh, the signature buildings. So this is effectively the new unique buildings. You remember the unique buildings that we used to have at Skylines? The landmarks and whatnot? So the unique buildings, they used to be unlocked after you do a certain achievement. So instead of making you do the achievement one time, they make you do the achievement every time. So you would basically have to fulfill the level 5 EU density housing, right? 50 of them. So these are basically just unique buildings. And they just revamped how it worked. Now, are these buildings good? These buildings are effectively the easiest way to, what's the word I'm looking for? Increase the entertainment value of the area. So they're like the unique buildings in that they're just a park. Now, these are houses where people could live in. These are going to have people living in there, but you know, there's an effect to the nearby buildings. So if I click on this one, there is a well-being, and that's basically entertainment value. Not really, it's different, but it's effectively happiness. So 2 kilometers, that's pretty large. And for the most part, we get a big AoE radius effect with that, right? So they're just unique buildings. You could do the same thing with just spamming parks, but this is a different thing with outdoor rec. both entertainment from the well-being. Well, no, not entertainment. The well-being and the outdoor rec. I think that both goes into what they call leisure. No. Yeah, it's entertainment is a separate entity, and then there's leisure as a separate entity. I don't know how they calculate leisure then. But yeah, the well-being probably might be just land value then, is it? I'm not actually sure what well-being is, but it seemed like having the well-being helped out the demand and people moving in. I'm not sure if that's actually the case, but it seemed like once I got into unique buildings, I leveled up like mad. And people started moving in, happiness went up from 4 to 5, things like that. But yeah, unique buildings, for lack of better words. Alright, so we'll do that. I don't think there's anything here that we would need to add in. Health, death, hospital. Oh, a transformer right here might be something we might need. Right, to distribute the power. I mean, we don't have any spot that's super heavy at the moment. We already have one here, that's why. Maybe we don't need one. I was thinking this could look kind of nice. Put the transformer right there. Wind turbine for no reason. Yeah, there's really nothing else we'd really put here. Plaza's a little bit large. The only thing we could probably put in is like dog parks, small parks. Small playground. Oh wow. Put a playground right there. It's so out of place though. What we'll do is we'll put commercial right here. I think we'll do it like this. Move that, and then we'll put commercial here. This is purely going to be for the office guys. And then this guy on this side. Honestly, this should be parking. But I think we'll do something like this. Put the office buildings there. We'll eventually have to move the low density, most likely. Alright, low density coming down here is fine. Looking back up top. Alright, so we got the layer of medium here. Seems good. I'll probably want to convert some of these. I'm kind of curious to see if the tram bops them. So I'm going to do this real quick. This got the okay. What about these two? This is okay and this is okay. Nice. Alright, so this is going to raise up the verticality a little bit. The demand is good, so this should be fine. Oh, there's not enough customers here. Okay. Why don't you mix the zoning up a bit to make it look less sterile? You mean EU and NA? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? The difference between EU and NA? I'm not sure what it is you mean by mixing up the zoning. Low density and medium density work against each other. So you can't mix the zoning as much because they literally impact each other now. So if you put medium density here, all the low density needs to be moved out. You can't mix medium and low. They work against each other. Low density is effectively supposed to be poor housing, for lack of better words. And then row housing is more so like you don't get that much space, but then it's not poor. I don't know why it's like that. Because it raises up the value so that you don't want to put low density. Look at that. Not suitable. Wait. Residential suitability, bad. So they don't want me to put low density here. And that's because of the medium density row housing that I had. Is that even a good mechanic? It seems dumb and limiting. It is dumb and limiting. But it's like, I don't know what the thinking process is. I'm not following along because it's like we have that and then you have education-based taxation on the residential. I don't know what the logic is that they're trying to follow because I can't follow it. So I'm giving up trying to figure out why they do what they do. I'm just like, hey man, this is just how they do it. I'm not here to question it. I'm just here to follow the rules. But I'm not a fan of that, man. It doesn't really make sense. I saw that it works very well. When they need a house, they will take it. You are the mayor, dude. Yeah. I don't know, man. Maybe the UI needs to be updated and this isn't accurate. I don't know. It just seems like, yeah, anywhere that I have medium housing, I don't want any low density because the game doesn't want to give it to me. This might even be low density. Who knows? Oh, this is low density. So, yeah, this is low density right here. This has stayed like this since the start of stream. And we have low density demands. People just won't move in, dude. I don't know what to tell you. They're just not going to move in. Because we have demand for it and they're not going to move in. And it's because it's the red zone. Yes, I agree. It makes it so that eventually we're going to gravitate towards a meta design scheme. And what I mean by that is we're going to have top layer, high density, and then everything behind that medium or something like that, right? It's going to force like a meta scheme. And then all of the builds are going to look the same. I'm just like, ugh. Not really a fan of that, but it is what it is. Yep. But yeah, hopefully mods change all that, man. That's why we need the mods. They wanted urban sprawls, no other city designs. The mechanic pushes all low dense suburbs and yeah, it makes it so that low density is effectively separate housing from the rest of the tree. I don't like that though, because you would do high density with medium, or you would do medium with low rent and then row housing. It's like something like that. Because you wouldn't want that much high density. You would probably want a lot of medium and then into row housing. And then the high density is only in like, you know, very, very populated areas. You try to ignore and try. I mean, this has been here for 5 hours and it hasn't zoned. I don't know what to tell you. This has been here since my previous save. This area. I've seen it. I'm like, how come it's not zoning? And I've just kind of left it alone. That's kind of the problem with this game. It's a city painter that doesn't really want to be a city painter. Yet it doesn't really have like impactful mechanics. It's weird, man. It's like in a weird spot in the world. I don't know though. It is what it is, right? Like you see these guys, right? This zoning is low density. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna zone a new spot right now, and they will move in. I guess I'll do it here. Yeah, I'll do it here. Hey, immediately. Everyone's moved in. Not a single untapped spot. Yet no one wants to move in here. It's actually a problem. You could create more jobs and see if it's still moving there. So you don't understand. I don't know if you understand. So what's happening? It's a wealth mechanic. It's a wealth mechanic. If you fundamentally did not know that. So one of the problems in this game is that you can't really build low density unless it's low land value. But everything in this game adds land value outside of low density. Industry adds land value. Right? All this polluted ground and polluted air, high land prices. Everything here, high land prices. This area that they want to zoom in, or you want them to move into, the land value is too high for them to move in. You could only have this happen if they move in first, and then you move in the row housing afterwards, and these guys keep up with the wealth value. Hold up. There's no one living here. What is this? Row housing is medium. Row housing is medium. Row housing is medium. So row housing does mix in because it's medium housing. It's kind of weird. I don't know how this works. We're level 4.5. Someone's paying for the rent, right? Because it's not abandoned and it's not getting bulldozed. Or how many? We have another house that's maxed out that has no one living here. Wealthy, that makes sense. Comfortable, okay. These guys are poor. I don't know how you guys are living here, man. We have a third abandoned house that's not abandoned. 4, 5, 6. So most of these houses aren't actually populated. I don't know, man. This is weird. We have an apartment. It's not here. It's over here. Where is it? Here? Here. 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 Here? Here. Here. I have a high density somewhere. Oh, it's right here. This is the low rent, high density building right here. So this is low rent housing and it's not maxed out yet. How many homeless people are in your city? How do I check that? I have 12% unemployment. I have 22,000 jobs, 19,000 employed. So we have 3,000 open jobs. I guess we have to find the park, right? So I have seen homeless people in other people's playthroughs congregate around the park. There's nothing here. Maybe it's in the graveyard? I don't see anything here either. What's going on, Green Ninja? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. The zoning less than full size has nothing to do with the zoning type outside of how large the asset is. So to give you an idea, the row housing is 6 squares, right? You only need 3 for the row housing. The only difference is the size of the backyard. It doesn't really do anything. Row housing is medium. Try 1 apartment. I have one nearby. I don't think it really matters. I really want this game. You know how much it costs right now? It's 50 bucks. I would buy it, but I'm changing jobs right now. I wouldn't recommend this game, Green Ninja. This game needs 6 months to a year before I could even recommend it. This game is... You want to see something funny, man? Do we still have it? You want to see something funny, Green Ninja? Look at this. It's a high rise, but when I built it, it sunk down the building underground. This is the game that's finished.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near
Gotta
the
wait for
fires
this guy to finish
and
talking.
remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Oh yeah, I've got to change. Oh, they changed it. It's not packed anymore. Yeah, this is not packed anymore. Okay, good news. It's not packed anymore. This isn't glitched. Good to know. Good to know. Green Ninja though, but the game is honestly, I don't recommend buying the game. I don't care how much you love Skylines. This is a travesty to the fans of Skylines. Like the fact that they released this game and argue that, you know, it's done. In Mexico City, there's a building like that. The building is submerged. Oh, I got you. For the most part, though, yeah, I can't recommend the game. I'd say wait. And the fact that, you know, you're in a bad position right now, maybe when it's ready, you'll be in a better position. I just don't think the game's ready yet. There's no mod workshop. And if you do want mods, you're going to have to use a third-party program and hope that you don't download, you know, a virus or something. And then not only that, yeah, Steam Workshop doesn't exist for this game because Paradox decided they don't want it. And I hope you have a computer stronger than mine's, exclamation point specs, because I can't run this game after I get to 100k. Oh, you think they released too soon? It's buggy, but I think that's what they want to do and just sell DLCs. Yeah, the biggest thing is performance on top of the bugs. And while they are trying to fix everything, it seems like the amount of knowledge we're given from them is very limited and it's very anti-transparency. And they only release things when it seems to, in their mind, benefit them in terms of information. I don't play with mods. I need to wait for the mod workshop. I tried to build tunnels yesterday and the graphics were totally glitched. Yeah, there are a lot of other weird issues. I've heard of people spawning, starting a new city, and then the water would be like 1,000 feet in the air and it's constantly raining. And then the whole map gets flooded. I've seen issues with like a lot of various bugs. There's another one with the trams. If I have... Alright, so there is a little bit of weird movement that happens from time to time. I can't like recreate it, but I've seen some of the things where like the tram would stretch from here to here and I would have a long green line until I move my camera. It's kind of glitchy, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of why I didn't get it. It takes a couple years for everything to get developed. The biggest thing with it is that the reason why the things aren't getting developed right now is because Colossal Order says no. That's the only reason why nothing is getting developed from the player side, the modders. Well, no, it's getting developed, but we can't use it yet. And it's because Paradox said no. Not Paradox, Colossal Order or Paradox. They want control on the mod workshop, so, you know, there's no Steam, none of that. We're just gonna have to live with it. Yeah, you're basically going to be going into a website that's only going to be having a mod category because they needed a website to host the mods. So if they, you know, just need something like that. Honestly, Green Ninja, from what we could tell, the only thing saving us is if another company that's small, like when City Skylines came in, when SimCity was dropping the ball, comes in to take over. That's kind of what we're hoping for right now. we're waiting for history to repeat itself, and then hopefully we get a good game. And guys, we're going to be wrapping up right here. Hope you guys enjoyed. It's going to be time for me to wrap things up for the night.